Yeah.
Okay. You've been silent as well, and you're also not in the owlbear yet.
Bouncing here and there and everywhere.
All right. So, pretty sure as last we left off, you had started making your way out towards the direction you had been told the elf bandits were making camp or most active. After about a half days of travel, coming to a rest in the forest. Settling down for the night. During the watch, who was it that noticed them?
Larissa.
Probably. But you noticed two drow scouts watching you, and you quite quickly took them down. And after a while, they came to consciousness, and you interrogated them a bit.
Interrogate? Is that the word we're gonna use?
I mean, probably.
Just
fit
asking
word.
questions. It wasn't that bad yet. We didn't make it hard, you know.
No, we were very intimidating.
There was interrogation, but no torture.
There you go.
For torture.
And as such, got a little bit more information about the drow bandit, or elf bandits that it was supposed to deal with. Once again, trying to remember where I have stuff written down.
Yeah, we were missing some information about who we're looking for.
A name was given.
Yes.
I remember that much. Oh wait, I know where I'll find it. Give me just 2 seconds.
Keelan.
Name of the head of the
draws
group.
that they're working for, yeah.
Yeah.
For this one.
Did any of you have it written down? Because I've got a couple names here and I can't remember which one it was.
So the two draws are working for Keelan. Keelan, or I'm not sure if I wrote the right. I mean, I wrote the name Alien or something. I just put Pill and EEN. I don't know how to spell it.
Why is that none of the names I have here?
Did you give us the wrong name?
I hope not.
Uh-huh.
I'm about 90% sure I've already done that once before, so.
It's okay. I often do that.
I think it was this one. Yes, here it is. It was this one. Kinyel.
Kinyel. There you go.
Right. So to look through all of them individually. Yep. So it was Kinyel. Was the name you were given of the leader of the. Oh, it's right. Oh my fucking god. If I had looked just off to the right, it was right there. You know, separate from the others. That's great. I failed my perception check.
So you're a natural blonde.
Actually not, but my sister is. The caffeine hasn't kicked in yet. Yeah. So yeah, you were given the name of the leader of the group, Kinyel. As well as some other information from them. After which I believe you just sort of just you had tied them up, hog-tied them and whatnot, and had, bedded back down for the remainder of the night.
Where we also were in a heated discussion of what we were going to do with them.
Yeah, we're inside a tiny hut now.
Yes.
All right. So from here, what would you like to do?
I think we're all trying to sleep right now, and then
Yep.
trying to get
If
on
your
the road
intent
the
is
next
just
day.
to sleep through the night, then yous can. Yous will get your long rest.
I think I already pushed the long rest
Yeah, I think we
button.
did right.
Yeah.
Unless anyone that took damage. So I think we're long resting, and then it'll be the next day. I think that's what we're talking about last time.
All right. So what do we want to do with these guys?
But we have to bring them.
I can't imagine bringing them with us. Like,
we're gonna get filled up anyway with whoever we're taking.
it's a long journey, though. All right.
I mean, if we release them now, their heads.
They'll
Their
definitely
group's gonna
beat us
know.
back.
Yep.
Yeah.
We can kill them. I'm not opposed to it. But I'm pretty sure not all of us would want to. And they definitely know where we're going, right?
I mean, I think we told them.
Yes. It's what we're looking for. And they gave us
Yeah.
information. A little bit of information on who are we looking for again?
Some drow that was causing troubles, and he's wanted dead or alive.
I think it was elf, right? Not specifically a drow. And they want them alive. It's a group of bandit, but we all forgot their name last time. Do you have the name now, Zen?
I don't know.
Do you have
name
the who we're looking for? I think there's some missing information we had last time, and nobody can remember who it is.
So
The
the
name-
name of the leader you were given was Kinyel.
But the one we're supposed to actually hunt down. And
there was no name given of who you're supposed to hunt specifically. You were just told the quest description was effectively a group of elf bandits that you need to go deal with.
And that's the only information we have, right? Damn. So it could be them. We just don't know yet.
No. All right. I mean, I guess let's tie them up better and put them in the trailer. Did they do anything weird overnight? Zendo?
Yes.
Did they do anything weird over the night while they were supposed to be sleeping?
One of them definitely doesn't. They just sort of see an opportunity to try and get whatever rest they can and just do that. The other one is a bit more on edge, not trusting use. But the other one, so this one here, which is basically just intimidated the fuck out of, is sort of like, I'm not going to be able to do shit. I may as well sleep, as uncomfortable as it is. The other one is a lot more untrusting.
Okay. And they didn't tell us where the camp is, right?
No. They just said
No.
north.
Yeah,
Okay.
they basically said, continue following the road, and then they either get met up with by the others should any information or whatnot be needed to be like traded between the groups.
So they're definitely waiting. Someone said definitely waiting ahead of us.
So what I'm wondering is, if they didn't meet up with them last night, are they now expecting an ambush?
Or they're waiting to
Uh,
ambush us.
you wouldn't be sure on that.
No, we wouldn't be, but that's what I'm wondering. Should we just sit here and wait? Or should we
No,
go up the
definitely not.
road? No,
We'll have-
we should go up.
Yeah, we should go up the road.
Alright, but I think we're gonna get ambushed.
We just kind of have to prepare for it.
Alright. Works for me. Anybody else have any opinions? No?
No opinions.
I think they're just being too paranoid about the ambush. I don't think it's coming.
You don't? I
Yeah.
do. I mean, if you're spies and you're scouts that you set ahead, you never came back, you wouldn't set up an ambush?
I mean, the scouts didn't come back to report in, so they could just be sitting around waiting, and that's a long time to be waiting around.
Okay. Well, we'll have to deal with this no matter what. I say we have 2 carts anyway. Someone with better perception be in front. I would like to be with the prisoners inside, so I can torture them while
I
we go
think
in.
the person that should be near the prisoners is the person that can bonk them the hardest on the head if they try to escape.
I mean, they're hogtied right now, so I don't think they're gonna have a hard time escaping. And I can get their health minimal as soon as
Did I hear you right? Did you just say that you wanted to be in there so that you could
ask more
torture
questions.
them? No. Did you say torture?
No, I said ask more questions.
Okay, I'm gonna choose to believe that. By the way, I think I have the highest perception, but I don't know that you want the mage going up front.
No, I don't want that. So
I'll go second. Are we
but
leaving the? We're not leaving the carriages here, are we?
no, we're bringing it. I
Okay.
think
I'm on this carriage.
You're on this one. I mean, there's no point in really linking, but
just to like order of
yeah.
I'll just have my owl on the first one. Ares, did you want to go with Theron to the first?
Sure, I'll be the first one.
Ares? Project?
I can.
Okay, so
You asked who was going to drive the other car.
which one? I forgot. What did you say?
Look, I don't really mind which one I'm in. Which one are the prisoners going in?
The one with
No,
Buckler.
no,
the
actually,
black
ask
one,
users,
yeah.
like who's going with the prisoners, pretty much.
I'll go with the prisoners.
I mean, how many can the car fit?
A lot.
So those carts can comfortably fit about 8 people, with sort of room to move around a bit. But you can fit easily double that if all you're doing is just sort of throwing them in.
Mhm.
So there's actually a lot of space in these wagons.
Okay, so there you go.
Mhm.
I guess we'll just focus on the road while we can.
Yep. So you're watching the prisoners, I'm assuming, Makro?
Yep. I am.
Oh, excuse me. Yep. Right. As you continue down the road, who would like to roll for the next day of travel?
I will.
Nice.
Your new skills and all. Yeah, that'll be fun.
Yeah, with my negative skills and everything.
Yep. Just roll a d20. That's all it is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just a d20.
5. The exact number I wanted.
Yes. Very good. 5. Let me pull this up really quick. Roll me a d6.
You know you're in trouble when the DM asks you to roll a d6.
Nah, just being paranoid. It's a 2. Did everybody see that?
No?
Yep, it's 2.
Good.
Yep.
Good.
Two.
So,
Did you want to roll it or just one?
no, just one person to roll.
Okay.
AKA just getting Rojak to roll. All right. You continue through the forested area, continuing to head sort of the east by northeast direction. You don't see all that much along the way. Muckrow, occasionally your owl, will catch movement of like a small forest creature running through, with the occasional larger fox or badger. Nothing. Yeah, you don't see too much for a good portion of the day. As evening comes, you begin to see a covered wagon sort of round a section of forest corner, and is like, coming towards you. Not at like a breakneck pace, but definitely moving quick. You can see from this distance, you can see just one person on the front, but whatever it is they're carrying, can't really tell.
That's still the person. So are you telling this like the first group or me and my owl?
So your owl probably sees it first, but after another moment or two, Theron and Ares, you definitely hear and see the wagon coming closer. They're not going flat out as fast as possible, but they are definitely moving quicker than yous are.
So I think my owl will alert me for some reason, unless Ares and Theron say something about it.
Mm. Your owl just has the higher passive, so
That's it. Yeah.
yeah. So it's the only reason the owl sees it first. Having advantage adds a +5 to passive.
Gotcha. Seems like we got company up front.
Oh, do we now? And I was being paranoid, was I, Rojak?
Yep, still paranoid. I will climb off and check in the direction of or like. So the other cart was coming down like towards us or past us?
So just using the map sort of as like an example. User
Here.
would be like here, and they're just sort of coming down this way.
Okay.
Yeah, at a bit faster a pace. The sort of like you're moving at 20, 25 feet. They're moving at the full 30. But not dashing.
Oh, okay.
Sort of as a rough, so you get an idea of they're moving quicker than you, but not full ball.
Oh my god, they're gonna ram us.
Well,
Now you're
no.
paranoid. Uh huh. Great. Uh huh.
Okay, I'll check it. I'll get into my owl's eyes and get closer. Full speed
Yep.
to get closer, and then check if the person looks like a drow, or see if they're heavily armed.
Another covered wagon here, so you have an idea of what you're looking at. Do I still have that token? You know what?
No. Tell me.
There it is. Yeah. So as your owl gets closer, feel free to move it if you'd like. You see a ignore the name.
What's in the name?
Yo,
You
Iron
see a rather stout, dwarvish. Can you stop that? Thank you. Sorry, my light was flickering. Piece of shit. Yeah, you see a rather, a stout dwarven fellow, sort of with like an axe across his back. Giving a description of someone else's old character makes it difficult. Unless I have the image next to me. There it is. Yep. So he's wearing sort of simple leathers and whatnot with a single metal pauldron on one shoulder that appears to be it's metal of some kind. You can't quite tell at a glance. Yeah, that's the person you see sort of driving the wagon, and he's sort of keeping the two horses moving.
Gotcha. Does it sound like he's talking to anybody inside the cart, or like mouthing, like his mouth like moving and stuff?
Give me a perception check. Using the owl's perception, of course.
Perception is +3.
Yeah, but I believe you do get advantage on it because it's sight.
Yes.
Is it sight and hearing? Hang on. Yeah, sight and hearing. So he'd
So-
definitely have advantage on that.
Yeah. So let's just do it's an 18. I'll do another one for advantage.
Yep.
+3, so 21.
21.
Mhm.
He appears to be saying something, but it's difficult to tell if he's sort of talking to someone in the caravan in the wagon behind him, or if he's just sort of like talking to himself. There's
Okay.
he's not tilting his head at all to try and talk to anyone or the like. He just appears to be talking.
Does it look like being chased right now? So
Being
I'll start.
chased.
Yeah, I'll start flying
Mhm.
over on top of him so I can see better.
Yep. So flying over
Oh,
him
like-
to get like a better
Yep.
look behind him.
Behind him, yes.
Yep. So I'll just move this forward a sec. Gooch. Looking behind him, you don't see anything. And after like a moment of looking or so, you're sort of like, okay, there's nothing following him. I don't know why he's moving so quick. But then
Yeah.
you see a horse round a corner in a breakneck gallop, and you see a what is clearly a drow riding it. You can only assume chasing after whatever it is
Yeah.
exactly that is in front of him.
So I start yelling that to Larissa and Rojak. The incoming party is being chased by drows, or I don't know how many, but I start yelling it as soon as I saw the drow.
But I'm paranoid, right? Sure.
Still paranoid.
I think everyone in this party is paranoid.
Yeah,
Like going,
yeah.
you know, the town thing.
Question about your drow, Zendo. Your drow can be out in the sunlight without having issue?
No, they still have the sunlight sensitivity.
Nice.
Okay. Alright.
So that's as soon as that's happening, I'll kind of like watch this, and then I'll just go back to my senses, and then just get ready and tell everybody about it.
Quick, Muckrow, kill the prisoners.
No, don't kill the prisoners.
They're coming back for their boys. This way, they don't get them.
That's like the first. That's the first thinking of Rojak. They're coming back for their boys. Don't worry about that.
Oh man.
I start talking in T-Scan to the two
Hey,
drows, just in case
Rich,
they understand it.
I
I'll
gotta
just say, how much is your loyalty?
You know what? Screw this. I have a better version of this map that's actually the size I wanted it to be. Give me
Uh-huh.
2 seconds.
Oh, sure.
Hey, Brojack,
Yo,
how quickly do you want to get into battle with these guys?
there are enemies that need punching, so
So like
that's-
soon, like nowish, if you could.
yeah.
So I have this nifty little spell that if you choose to fail your Constitution saving throw, I can warp you 90 feet into the front of us.
You had me at warp and punch.
There you go. Of course, that means I'm gonna have to take over the reins of these stupid horses.
Okay, I believe in your driving skills.
I
What
believe
if I
in yours
copy
better.
this?
You
Control
did yours without even looking. It was
V.
so great.
If I do that, then open the new scene. If I paste it, will that save me time?
It's because I don't drive by sight. I
Hell
drive by
yeah.
feeling.
Oh, you'll have to teach me that.
I do it in real life
There
too.
we go. This is the more accurate representation of how big this, map was supposed to be when I made it.
Ah, that makes
Because
more
it's
sense.
supposed to be. There's supposed to. Yeah, no. When I first started using Incarnate, I didn't pay for it, so I couldn't make the map all that big. So he would be about here. Al would be about here. And I haven't imported the fucking horse. Of
It's
course I
about more than
Yeah.
200 feet. It's gonna be far.
Listen, I can warp him 90 feet into the front of us. And then he can just double dash or do whatever he wants to do to get up there.
But that's just gonna be him.
It's monk powers. I'm not worried about being surrounded. They got to worry
we go.
about being near me.
So then the question becomes then, do I haste you and then do that? Or do I...
I think so.
Yeah,
Yeah, because I'm
haste him,
better. Yeah,
haste him and then travel whatever distance we can travel on the horses and then warp him 90 feet?
Yep.
Alright.
Just leave it as is. Should work as intended.
Theron, I don't have a quite grasp on your character. Are you a Healy cleric or are you a a beat 'em up cleric. Greg,
Yeah, what's up?
what kind of cleric are you?
I got distracted.
I noticed.
Oh, I didn't make a change yet. I'm still Grave Domain.
So you're a beat 'em up cleric instead of a Healy cleric.
No, not a beat 'em up cleric. Wrong kind of cleric.
He's a dead cleric.
The dead cleric.
Look, man, as long as my cleric can bring back people from the dead, that's all I care about.
I mean, as long as they're not raising dead, I guess we'll be fine.
But that's what I do best is raise dead
Ironically,
people.
the raise dead spell is one of the few like revival spells you have. Even though you'd think a spell called raise dead is a fucking
There are,
spell you use to bring undead.
well, if you read one of the clerics, if you read it specifically, it is to bring undead alive. So, like, somebody died on the battlefield and they're dead, and I can, as a cleric, bring them back as a zombie and control them that way.
That's probably a death cleric.
No, I think it was my life cleric, which is really weird because you wouldn't think a life cleric could do that or should do that.
Can't like all the clerics learn raise undead anyways?
They can, but like,
Life domains are the one that get raised dead, yes, at 9th level.
yeah. For me, when I'm playing a cleric, I always play what spells, like I'm doing with my wizard. What spells would my wizard know? Or what spells would my cleric know? Yes, they know all of them, but like, would she use inflict wounds if her whole job is to heal you guys?
I mean, it does mention though that raised dead can restore you to life and not undead.
So specifically raise undead, which is ironically a necromancy spell, you
Mhm.
return a dead creature you touch to life, provided that it has been dead no longer than 10 days. If the creature's soul is both willing and at liberty to rejoin the body, the creature returns to life with 1 hit point. It's effectively revivify, but on a longer time frame.
Don't you have to have like a material component for that?
Yeah, 500 gold worth of diamond for raise dead.
Or at least me, I don't need that.
Yeah.
Universe just said, you know what, you get to revive, you get this one for free.
Though raise dead, gives you a negative to all of your attack rolls, saving throws, and ability checks for the next 4 days.
Yep, that's the
Damn.
sucky part right there.
Alright. Well, you've got a
Okay, so-
cart and a drow barreling towards you. What are you doing?
I am casting haste on Rojak, who is sitting next to me.
Yep.
Okay. And then I think we said we were going to have the horses drive closer to it. So the horses are going to move closer to them. And as soon as the horses are within, I would say, like 100
So
feet.
these are just normal draft horses, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
So they have a move speed of 40 feet.
Right. Can we move the horses?
Yep, if you use the movement thing. Allow me to put that back.
Movement thing. Somebody moved my cart 40 paces ahead. Now, Rojak, keep in mind that when you come out of haste, you're going to be lethargic. You're not going to be very good to anybody.
Just fixing this up really quick.
I don't need to worry about lethargic because they're going to be dead before I suffer that condition.
Well, it's a concentration-based spell, so
Don't get hit.
there we go. There we go.
No, you don't get hit. I don't need to
I
worry about
mean-
getting hit.
I'm saying, but there's that. I'm just making sure that you understand. You get double your movement speed. You get +2 to your AC. You have advantage on dexterity saving throws, and you gain an additional action on each of your turns.
Yep. I'm gonna punch real
Sure,
hard.
that's how the movement
Mhm.
works. Okay.
Are we within 90 feet of that? Or what's your movement speed? 30? No, you're a monk now, so it's like
Uh,
50, isn't it?
I mean, if we
40.
move, the other card probably move a little bit more, so it might be sooner.
Yeah, no, this cart would have moved as well.
All right. When we got into range, I would cast Vortex Warp on Rojak and have him sent 90 feet in front of us to meet the cart.
It's about 90 feet.
Yep. So from where he is it? Now vortex
Okay.
warp. Is it from where the target is 90 feet? Like the
My
person trying
target
to-
is there and it can go 90 feet.
Okay, range of space you can see within range.
And the
Okay,
range
so
is
it's,
90 feet.
any target within 90 feet, you can put anywhere else you can see within 90 feet.
Huh, well, I'm taking Rojax, who's sitting next to me, and putting him up in, in the cart. Or the horse behind us. Whatever, wherever that is.
Yeah, so where Rojak is right now, 90 feet gets you about there. But, well, from where you are. Oh, they changed the measure thing. It no longer creates a fucking bar. Thank fuck. Yeah.
What do you mean?
So
I still
90
see the. Oh, you mean where it places?
Yeah. Yeah, it no longer places. Now
I
the
told-
ruler is actually useful.
So
I
that
told
horse
Feature.
that horse back here, did it move?
It's
As
probably
long-
gonna move too.
Yep, it would have moved as well.
Okay.
I always change the look of my. Oh, that's right. It's the feet.
I'll move back also with the card. So it's about 60 feet.
If you
Alright.
so choose, you can just state that the owl sits atop the back of the cart.
Oh,
The
sure.
the person driving it wouldn't notice.
Cool.
I want to get Rojak on that cart if it's possible. With Vortex Warp. I can't tell because I was on a different screen.
So the cart is currently about 125 feet away.
Well, it said within a space I can see, so can I see 125
A
feet?
space you can see within range. The range being 90 feet.
No, a magically twist space around a creature I can see within range.
The target must succeed in a Constitution saving throw. Target can choose to fail, or the target is teleported to an unoccupied space of your choice that you can see within range.
So it's
So
still
within 90 feet
feet.
of you.
Alright, so I'm still gonna keep moving forward in the cart and then cast it and throw Rojak.
Yeah.
That's what
So-
I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
Move the cart again, the other 40 feet.
Yeah, so effectively doing another environmental turn. So
Mhm.
this guy moves 45. This guy moves 60.
We move up.
User would move 40. So user basically right on top of each other as this is
Okay.
happening. About to happen.
Yep. So Rojak's gonna end up right here.
Where?
Right here. Yeah.
Alright, allow me to.
And then he can just run and dash, because monk.
So where's he
Or
going?
just wait for the guy to come up on him.
No, you can go right there. Yep.
Nope, got a punch.
It's like a warp punch.
Yeah. So actually, do you want to describe how the spell works?
Yeah, it's this blue and purpley twisted like light that wraps around Rojak, circles down into a ball, then disappears, and then all of a sudden you see Rojak 90 feet ahead of us.
Alright. Yep. Alright, Rojak, you watch the magic do its thing, and then suddenly you are still technically in the seated position, but all of a sudden you are now 90 feet up the road, which you quickly recover into a standing position. And you see your friends behind you and a drow on a horse riding towards you.
All right, I'm gonna flying lariat this guy.
All right.
So he's definitely within 30 feet. So he's definitely within my range.
Your movement speed should be more than 30 feet.
Yeah, it's 40.
40.
Fifth level monk, yeah, 40.
So
Yeah.
give me an acrobatics and an attack roll.
You got
Pretty
it.
much.
All right, acrobatics.
I'm the DM, Aries.
Wait, so
Was
you
that
don't want
30?
the acrobatics one?
That's
So-
they're on.
What are you attempting to do? Sorry, Aries, that's my bad.
I'm not
Uh,
sure about it.
Basically,
I should have the echo.
basically running towards him, then jumping to flying lariat this man, like clothesline him
How
off the horse.
Yeah. Give me an acrobatics check.
Yeah. Ooh, awkward.
Remember, you're
9.
hasted. You have advantage on other stuff.
Oh, I got an advantage over a dex.
On dex saves, yeah.
Wait, that's not dex
Bro?
save.
Yeah, that's not a dex save.
Yeah, shit.
Yeah, that's not a dex. You.
You know, what'd be funny is if I decided to throw a javelin with disadvantage and get a good hit again.
Right,
It would
give
be
me
great.
a second. I'll have to grab that token as well. Do that.
So
in a
did
second.
Rojak mess up then?
I need to
New player, new character. Who dis?
I either got run over by the horse.
So as you sort of do the lunge towards him, sort of, you just appear and then suddenly start running at him and you jump for him. The drow sort of like just ducks off like the side of the horse, just enough to dodge the thing and keep his balance. Hang on. Yep, as he does this, the horse sort of just rapidly, because the horse wasn't fucking expecting this either. The horse, feeling the reins tug to the side, just suddenly jerks completely like off, and in the process throws the drow off the side and into the tree line here as the horse sort of keeps running
Oh my god.
before
Go get him.
Tyr going to
get
a
him.
stop here.
Did that burn? I'm assuming that burned one of my actions.
I'll make it one of your attacks. So you have
Okay.
extra attack, which means you still have another attack.
I have another 2 because of haste.
Yep.
All right,
So-
I reorient myself and go in and attack him.
Yep. He's thrown to the side. He's prone, so
Was a 13 hit?
actually
Does prone give you advantage or just
Yes.
critical hits?
prone gives advantage.
No. There you go.
13
Oh.
does hit though.
13 or
Okay.
15?
I mean, roll your advantage hit, see if you crit.
There you go.
I rolled a. Oh yeah, I crit
He
him.
crit.
Are you
Damn.
serious?
Yes.
yeah.
That's why you always roll your advantage.
Well,
Ah.
makes sense.
Well, so
Rojak mad.
roll your unarmed strike damage. Now I believe it's automatically rolled the crit damage. So,
Yeah.
so instead of that 153, it's going to be 653. So that's
That's 14.
14 points on a single hit.
'Cause,
Alright, let me
you
pull my
know.
notepad up.
You made
Wait, why is it
Rojak
on that
mad.
monitor? There we go. Why is everything? Why? Okay, that's. Stop that. Right now.
Tell me what to do.
For some reason, stuff is appearing on the wrong monitor, even though I've never put it on that monitor.
Because I broke the game.
Minus the 14 you did. Cool.
Alright, because I'm going to punch him again.
Yep, so you have your second action attack, which means you get the extra attack again, which means you technically have another 2 attacks. He is still prone, you still have advantage. So if you right click the +6 where it says the +6,
I can roll
you
the.
bring up a little drop down, you can roll it that way.
Oh, shit. I already fucked up the first one.
Yep.
And the new one's 22.
22 hits. Roll the hit. Roll damage.
Alright.
9. Yep.
Now I can roll the other one.
Stupid elf thinking you can come and attack
Oh
people
my
you
God,
don't
it's
even care
going.
about.
So let me fucking roll. Oh, there we go.
15 still hits.
And another 9.
Alright.
And then bonus action.
Yep. Bonus action unarmed?
Yep, bonus action, flurry of bullet.
Yep, flurry of
Yeah.
blows.
Yeah, because we had a rest. And I'm rolling with
Mhm.
advantage.
2 more strikes at advantage. Jesus Christ, this guy's not even gonna get a
Damn.
chance.
No.
14 hit.
We're not trying to kill him, right?
Correct.
God
We
damn
are
it.
non-lethal.
No,
Well,
didn't hear that. Didn't.
He did
he's far
say that.
away and he's on haste too, so he got worm.
I'm pretty sure if you kill him and he is the people we want to bring in, you're gonna be losing us money.
It's like a,
Can't
it's a
hear
good,
you
it's a good
punching.
technique to threaten the others.
Can't hear you punching. And that was another 6.
Alright.
Actually, a money.
So still standing. For the
Damn.
record,
If he's
the,
dead.
the second 2 unarmed strikes you did were both full damage with 6 on the dice plus 3.
Yeah, shit.
Mhm. Did good job, Rojak. Good job.
And that
Yeah,
guy's
this
got a
guy
lot
just
of-
got thrown from a horse, dodging out
horse.
of the way of you, and then got the shit pummeled out of him immediately after. Still alive, still conscious, but like,
He'll regret
just
that
like-
later.
yeah.
he should
Um,
just stay down.
with that, we're now going to go to initiative order. Though I don't really think it's going to matter. It's just going to become a case of who's going to finish him off.
Yeah,
Who gets
or
to hit
who's
him
gonna be able to
So-
steal the kill?
Roll initiative.
17.
Oh. Yep.
I love it. It's great. I love haste so much, especially on monks and fighters.
Damn, Larissa.
I only have a +2 to my modifier.
Damn.
And natural 19 though.
hmm
But yeah, when you roll 19, it's kind of what does it. So I did. Oh, okay, okay.
So
Haste
who
is a
hasn't
third
rolled
level
initiative
spell.
yet? Ares. Initiative?
Oh yeah. 7.
So, yeah, as effectively this ambush starts and ends, Larissa, you're up first after putting Rojak up front there.
Firebolt.
It's
It's 120 feet.
Yeah,
It's
Alright,
that's
covered though.
within range.
I'm in range from the cart. Yes.
Yeah, because he's 100, 105.
Well, pretty sure 25 will hit him.
25 will hit.
And to finish him off.
I rolled 2 16s or 2 8s, so 16 fire damage.
So, how do you want to do this? Because he's
Shit.
dead.
Non-lethally, if I can.
You cannot be non-lethal with a firebolt from 100 feet away.
You're right. I can't. I,
It's like
uh,
if I said, hey, can I have my on fire greatsword?
yep,
And
yep.
why is he not lethal?
So here's the thing, though. He is still prone, right?
Yeah, which means you have disadvantage, but 14
Yes.
still hits.
14 still hits. Never mind.
He only has a
okay.
12 AC.
Oh man. All right.
Why'd you roll the damage a second time?
Yeah, it's a 7 that time.
Still dead.
Yeah, damn it. Okay.
No,
Oh,
buddy.
my bad,
He
guys.
had 6 hit points left of his starting 48.
My bad, guys. So he's a little crispy.
I start
No,
acting.
He's
I
still
start-
good.
That's good, that's good, that's fine.
Wait, can't the cleric just... No, you can't raise him from the dead.
Well, that's 500
Nope.
diamond. I don't think he wants to use.
If
Yeah,
you could
that-
get
that-
there and revivify him, but that's still a 300 gold diamond.
Yeah.
But
No,
I
you
mean,
don't
I
want to
don't
use
think, how
that.
much was it per bandit? Was
It's
it
not that
again?
much. 25.
Was it like 25 gold each? Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
It's not worth
Yeah. Mm-mm.
I start talking to T-Scan again. It looks like we just killed one of yours. How much is your loyalty? Give me an answer back. I'll start running to the other horses and getting into the front of the cart of the old
Mm.
man.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna let you guys do all
Oh,
the
well,
talking.
that's 25
I'm
gold down the drain. Oh, well, what if?
For the record, I'm
that
still
was fun.
concentrating on haste
That was fun.
because
Mhm.
I don't know what's about to happen, and
Yeah.
I don't need him going stupid right now.
yeah, how long does haste last? A minute?
1 minute.
It's a minute.
Yeah.
So we're still in order, right? So we'll just
Mhm.
try to do that.
Yeah. But for the moment, I'll use an order.
So yeah, Mucker will say something in T-Scan to the other drows. How much is your loyalty? Give me an answer when I get back, because we just killed another one of yours. And I'll start running towards the horses on top of this carriage and jump to the other and talk to the old guy, just signaling Ares and Theron to get the other horse.
I mean, at least we got a free horse out of it, even if we did.
I mean,
kill it.
yeah, go get it because it's on wild right now. I don't know if I don't think I have good animal handling, so I'll let you guys deal with it. But I'll talk to the
So
old man.
after Larissa's turn ends, technically speaking,
Mhm.
it's in an environmental turn.
Oh, gotcha.
So this guy will let me. How perceptive was your fucking character, Brick? Give me a second. Here. Perception. He wasn't terrible, at least. Never mind. Yeah,
That poor
he's
drow.
not exactly
Poor
paying
drow.
attention, so he's just gonna sort of cutting off the road a bit. Just keep moving. So just to get around your guys' horses. which would still be moving forward as well, unless someone slows them.
I could free action yell at the guy and tell him to stop. We killed the guy.
No, I can just get out in front of our horses and tell and just use my strength to stop them now. Charging him.
Okay.
Why does this cart look smaller than the others?
'Cause you shrinked us.
So they get for copy pasting.
Damn, they really got Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
Right?
That should be an extra. There we go. So yeah. Let me just put this here. Right. So yeah. Now it is sort of end of environmental, now to macro.
I'll help stop the horses that we are at with Larissa, and then try to yell at the dwarf man, with my owl still on top too. Hey, you're okay now. We're here to clear the bandits. Go on top of the wagon.
Yep.
Then it's my turn.
Alright. Next up would be Theron. Once again, unless you slow the horses down, they're not gonna stop.
And yeah, I'm gonna bring my horses to a stop.
Yep. So they will move another 10 feet end of turn as sort of them slowing down, but they will be stopping. I should also mention that. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
No, I'm just eyeballing everybody. The drow we just quote unquote killed, is it actually dead?
It's a little
Rojak
cindy.
standing right in front of it can definitely tell it's dead.
It's getting crispy.
A little crispy.
Okay.
Mhm.
Oh, my fault.
Yep. Then there's nothing for me to do.
Get the horse.
Mm-hmm. He's slowing the horses down in your cart. Or the other cart.
Yeah.
The horse the drow was riding it's not wandering off anywhere.
It is sort of starting to step into the tree line here and just eat the grass.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Then yeah, I'm not gonna do nothing. Pass turn.
Rojak, you've now got a singed, burning, dead drow in front of you.
But
One thing you do tell immediately is that this guy is equipped differently. This guy doesn't have leather armor on. He's just sort of wearing clothing.
That is
Shit.
not the equipment that I thought you were talking about, sir.
Yeah.
I also thought about that.
I thought we were talking about Ken doll versus Barbie here.
Jesus.
I also thought that.
You know why Barbie never got pregnant, right?
Yeah, because Ken doesn't have anything.
Because
No,
Ken came in a different
Ken
box.
came in another box.
Damn, I get it.
Oh,
Right, back
man.
to all seriousness.
Oh, he just killed a civilian.
You killed a drow.
No, not we. Don't lump me in there with you.
I didn't
Wow,
kill him.
That's the guy who
Wow.
looted the entire blacksmith area, huh?
Nobody knows that.
Except for the person who helped you do it.
Except for the person who did it.
Yeah, the blacksmith was empty. There was nobody there, so
Right.
it was an abandoned building.
Okay.
I didn't kill this guy.
No,
So-
I did.
You do see that despite the lack of armor, he does have a
Sigil.
short sword on one hip and a crossbow that was loosely slung across his back, sort of would have been dangling by his hip. The strapping came off with the firebolt, so it's sort of now just laying next to him, but still there.
Does it have any similarities from what he was wearing and then the other drows that we caught?
You're not next to him, but they're not. They don't look like the same armament. There's no distinguishing, similarities, but they, they are still wearing like the darker colors and clothing. But aside from that, there's
Alright,
no matching
No
segments.
markings. Yeah.
it's okay. I can handle this. Question: Is he? So he's actually not in the road, right?
Pardon?
He's not like in the road, like blocking the pathway or whatever.
The dead drow?
Yeah.
No, he got flung like off the side.
Okay, so I'm gonna
You better
go
watch
search his
yourself.
pockets, take whatever's in his pockets, and go about my business.
All right.
Okay then.
What? He's dead, and we can't get the bounty from him. So I'm gonna take what he has valuable and leave.
I mean, like, is there no notes on him or anything? Oh, it's not my turn.
That's why I'm searching the pockets.
Sorry. So yeah, you find the short sword, a vial of green liquid. You also find a handful of silver, as well as the crossbow and a case that's got 12 bolts still in it.
All right, I toss the bolts. I ignore the weapons. I take the vial of green stuff, and I take the money, and then I walk away and try and cover my shame.
Yep. So 12 silver. The vial of green liquid. What else did you take?
No, that's it.
You took the vial and the money.
Yeah, I took the vial and the money. That was pretty much all he had aside from like his weapons and
Yeah.
the bolts.
Yeah, that's basically all he had. And yeah, well, you're just leaving him dead on the side of the road.
Yeah, nothing could be done. Can't save him. It's too late now.
All right. With that, we'll do Ares. Anything you want to do, Ares?
It doesn't look like anything's really going on.
Hmm.
Didn't mean to grab that. I guess I'll just stay where I am until something actually happens.
Yep.
Just hold
With
an
that
action.
though, we'll just drop out of initiative then,
Okay, that's
as
cool.
combat is basically over.
Does the horse
So
had
the
anything on the horse? Like, is it like
horses
a
slide to their stop. This guy continues.
didn't stop?
I would have yelled at him to stop.
I did yell at him.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah,
he
this
didn't.
guy
If
sort
it,
of continues along to a stop because he was moving
okay,
quicker, so he's got to take a bit longer to stop.
gotcha.
As long as he does stop, that's all that matters.
He does sort of curve the cart back around as he stops to start turning around. And I guess Rojack started walking back towards you. So the horse has got sort of barding, saddle, etc. on it. It
Mhm.
is a horse There's a small, simple saddlebag if you want to search it.
Yeah, I'll search it. I'll go take the horse. I'll search it and then I'll take the horse.
Yep. In that you find another simple vial of green liquid, which you almost immediately recognize to be poison of some
Poison.
kind.
Yes.
As well as a small pouch with what look to just be rocks, maybe?
Mhm.
There's sort of grey stones, and there appears to be about 12 of them.
12 greystones. Interesting. It doesn't. It just looks like regular rocks, right?
As far as you can tell just by looking at them, they just
Mhm.
appear to be 12 pebbles that were picked up, put in a pouch, and put in here.
So yeah, I'll take the pouch and put it in my wrist pocket as a cantrip, and then
Now,
hide it there for a second.
which version of the wrist pocket spell are you using?
It's just a cantrip one. The flick of your wrist flourish, causing a single
Yeah.
object.
Because
Oh wait, am I
there's
close
one
by?
cantrip-
Shit, I forgot. Yeah, am I close by with Theron?
You're within 10 feet of Theron.
Dang! what do I roll?
Roll me a d20.
Shit! I keep forgetting.
Aaron,
That's
I
12.
love it, man. I love it.
Why what happened?
I'm pretty sure 12 is good enough.
Okay,
if I
good,
remember
good, good.
correctly.
Whew.
I'm pretty sure you need to roll higher than a 10.
Yes. Shit, I forgot.
Because I also know that Wrist Pocket is a spell originally made by Matt Mercer, which was originally a cantrip, but was officially published in Explorer's Guide to Wildmount as a second
Mhm.
level spell.
This is the cantrip one, so I don't know if
Yeah.
it's
So that is on D&D Beyond, so I can look at your character sheet to grab that. But yeah, because I think there's a difference in what they can do. Because I believe Wrist
Yeah.
Pocket, the cantrip one at least, is it functions a bit differently to the leveled spell. Because the leveled spell is a 1 hour concentration,
Mhm.
but
This
the
is
cantrip
just
I believe operates
it's not. It's still
differently.
it's still in an hour until dispelled, but it can't weigh more than 5 pounds.
Yeah, but it also isn't a leveled spell, so.
No, yes. Yep. So hopefully it works. And then I'll mount the. Well, does the horse have anything like markings on it or any coloring that make it look like someone owned it?
Not from what you can tell.
Okay.
So despite the one that's there, it's just a dark brown horse that's got like sort of the occasional sort of white speckling to its
Mhm.
rear. Nothing fancy. It just appears to be a horse.
Gotcha. I'll write it for now.
Yep.
I'll mount it. Forget how to use.
You click your token. There's an attach button, and then you just click whatever it is you want to attach to. I've already done it for you.
Gotcha. Cute.
All right. And also with these, you should. Let me just. Guy's no longer attached to it. If I remove the horse, put it back, I can just directly attach you to it. No, why is it being a bitch? Worked a second ago.
Did.
Yeah, well. Good enough.
Good enough. Works.
Yep.
Is the dwarf approaching us?
So the other card, yeah, is sort of beginning to turn around and make their way back.
How much? I'll talk to Theron. Theron, how much did we pay for a horse?
45 gold.
For each one, right?
Yep.
We got a new $45, 45 gold horse. So we're taking this back.
Well, we're not going to get 45 gold for selling a horse, but yeah.
But yeah, we still got one for free. So we'll sell it no matter what.
Yeah, so he starts trotting his covered wagon back towards you. Before sort of pulling up here. Thank you for your aid. Bastard was chasing me for the past fucking 2 hours.
2 hours
It's a long time to have a horse running that fast.
with a cart that fast too. Yep. Are you heading back to town?
Was my goal, but well, I don't need to anymore. Not being chased.
Hmm.
Where the bad dick came from?
I don't know. I fucking trotting through the fucking forest down the road a bit. Fucking
2 hours away.
horse, the bastard and his horse fucking came out of the tree line, tried to stop me, and I just kept going. I just took off. I'm not gonna fuck around with some drow.
So I rolled a 16 on the insight. Does he
Oh, you
appear to be? Yeah, does he appear to be telling the truth? Bailey, you're supposed to catch the leaf and not try to eat it.
That's not what I wanted to do. I didn't want to use your character sheet. Why did it use your character sheet?
Because you don't have a character in the game.
Yes, but I didn't even click his persuasion. It's oh. That's better. Still didn't do what I wanted to do. Whatever. I'm gonna get off fucking Mucker's character sheet now, so I stop rolling shit on his sheet.
Yeah, don't roll shit in my sheet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he might waste one of your 20s and then you'll never have a crit.
Yeah, right.
You know, I didn't see it. It was further in here. Yeah, no, he appears to be, truthful. Doesn't appear to be lying for any reason.
Okay. 2 hours running a horse like that cart? That's a long time, though.
I know. I'm glad your horses
You
are still
notice
alive.
that his horses are sort of like, they're not as big as like a normal draft horse. They're shorter and stockier. They don't appear to look that tired either.
Could be magical.
I have a thing for that, too.
You could look. I'm gonna get a little closer and start talking to him more.
26 on Arcana.
I don't know how to move it, so I'm just going backwards with the horse. Excuse me, sir. Yeah, there you go.
Instead of moonwalking your fucking
Yes.
horses
I thought it was pretty cool. I get a little closer and
26 Arcana.
Yeah.
There doesn't appear to be any magic on the horses. You would see some form of runes somewhere, but you don't see any on the horses.
Excuse me, sir. Are you also a merchant from town? We are
Merchant.
hunting.
No, but he just coming through the area. Got my frickin' what's left of my family in the back.
You left your
And
family.
this is when you sort of see like a small head poke out from like a flap of the covered wagon. Just for like a moment until like you sort of make eye contact, and then you just
Mhm.
duck back in.
You have your whole family inside.
What's left?
Oh. Is your place got overrun?
I'm from much further north than this. We've been traveling looking for a place that we can finally finally just settle down so we're not on the road every day.
Well, a day's worth of travel will probably take you back to where we just came from. If you have any more other information about the Drows or the Elsa taxi, we're bounty hunting right now, so it would be much appreciated.
Well, aside from the one that tried to stop me, I haven't seen any others.
May I get you? I'm gonna introduce myself as Snuckgirl. Can I ask for your name?
The name? Anyone I know? Bjorn.
Bjorn.
Bjorn. Okay.
Bjorn.
Bjorn. Okay, that's a difference.
Are you a type of
Huh?
what's the word for it? Swordsmith, a smith or something?
No, I was I've just swordsmith, not really, just sort of a wandering smith, I guess.
Uh-huh.
Would be the best way to put it.
A wandering smith.
It's how I've been making enough to keep traveling around. I just pick up the occasional job at a smithy while I'm in town. If the town doesn't have a smithy, I have a sort of a portable setup in the back here that I
Oh.
use.
That's pretty. Actually, pretty. Sounds pretty good. Only if I needed anything from a smithy, but I think I'm okay.
Of course you don't need anything from a fucking smithy. You've already robbed one.
See, look,
If only
he's
I
just
needed
sizing up-
anything.
Look, he's just sizing up his next victim.
Well, if you ever, we do know a town that like got ghosted by people, and they're probably gonna need a smith there too. But if you ever want to meet us up, we're gonna be staying at oh my god, I suck at names.
Hey, don't we know of a town that doesn't exist anymore that could use a smithy?
That's what I'm trying to say. But if we could talk to you more about it, if you want to meet us back when we go back to town, we are staying in where are we staying?
Summergrass
Summer's
City?
Summersgrass is the name of the town.
Yes,
Is
but
currently-
the place
Yeah,
we're
you-
staying at,
Oh, the hotel? I don't know. I didn't
Yeah.
keep track of that.
something Royal Bull.
You're currently staying in the Full Ocean Tavern.
Full Ocean.
Full Ocean. That just sounds dirty.
Huh?
Who picked that one?
You did.
Well, it was Full Ocean, Moldy Seagull, Green Mice, Naughty Yak, or
Uh,
Vagabond Lion?
I totally would have picked the full ocean then because like
Yes.
the rest of that just sounds gross.
You know you want to be in the
I-
naughty
I'm about-
gang.
I'm like, if I remember correctly, you picked that one because it sounded the best.
Yep,
Yes.
totally.
If you ever want to stay, we're staying at Full Ocean Tavern. There's a half orc barkeep named Taz. You can tell them that Makro sent you. You can stay there if you want. I'll give him 10 gold right now, and we call it a favor for now.
You're giving him the dwarf 10 gold.
Yes.
As you offer the money, he sort of, I don't need charity. I'd rather do best I can on my own.
Oh, it's not
Who
charity.
says it was charity? Good lord.
I heard you said you're a smith, so I might need something to you in the future. I'm just offering you a job right now. If you
Well,
want.
you might need them in the future.
Yeah, we might
you
need
know?
something in the future. Yes, as our group might need it.
And
Since we just
when that time comes, I'll accept the payment then. But for now, I'll do best with what I've got. I'm hoping
Yes.
that when I get to town, I can get what work whatever I can.
you insist, but we'll be staying there. You can talk to the half orc barkeep named Taz and just mention our names. He should know.
Taz. It's a
Taz.
sound. The sound. Not
Taz.
Taz. With a
Taz.
TH.
Yeah, Taz. Sorry.
How did you spell it on your thing? Because it's
T-A-Z.
THAZ.
TAZ.
T-A-Z.
Yeah, there's a H there.
I hate you.
There's a what there?
There's an H in Taz.
That's not a letter.
Taz. An H.
Nope, not a letter.
H.
I know. I'm teasing.
Welcome to Australia, where we speak proper. I'm kidding.
Proper English.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's an H.
Nice to meet you, Bjorn. And I'll
Yeah, so-
slowly moonwalk my horseback.
Fucking. Rotating you.
I know. I just like it. That's funny. Oh wait, I don't like it. There you go.
Oh man. Alright, so
My lord.
can we not leave the dead drow on the road? Can we like throw him in one of the carriages?
I don't want it.
It's not on
Like-
the road.
Yeah, so he
Yeah.
gives sort of like a bit of a wave and a nod to the rest of yous. Turns the cart around again and begins heading back off towards Summer's Grasp.
I mean, I'm not strong enough to actually move it. We can move it on the side of the road if you want.
It's not in like the road. It's like in the trees.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
It looks like you got mugged, so it's not our fault.
Let's just take a half hour and bury the body correctly.
Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Effectively got thrown off the horse and wrapped around a fucking tree.
See?
Call
And then
Buck
got
Bro.
his
And then got
crap
nailed to
pummeled
the
in.
tree and then set on fire.
Naturally.
Yes.
Oh, I'm gonna be on the back.
Look,
Alright.
look. I just a nice little put him in the ground, get him out of the sun. You know they have problems with the sun.
Did you hear that? You have problems with the sun.
The dead drow.
No, I'm talking to the other two in the back.
Sounds like a lot of work done.
It's real simple. It's real easy. Here.
Also, might I add, Macro, keep that you recognize it as poison, but it's not like a simple poison. So please make sure it's kept separate.
Okay. Wait,
If
let me
you have
mind.
other poisons.
Special potion. Poison.
Yeah, this stuff is like not neon, but like a very bright green.
Is this the same one as what Rojak has?
You don't know Rojak has one.
Oh,
unless
okay.
he's shown. Unless he's shown and or told you about it. So
I can
No
tell you about it right
worries.
now. Took it from that dead guy.
then yeah, it's the same stuff.
I'm curious about this little things, but I'll check it later when we kind of rest up a bit.
Do you want me to do it, or are you gonna do it on your thingamabob, his rogue stuff?
I got it.
Cool.
What, there's a vial of poison?
No, the other thing that I got.
No. But do you want it?
Oh yeah, I'll take it if you want.
Then it's yours.
Thank you. I'll use it later. And it just sucks because we're not supposed to kill them, but you know.
Listen,
Fell into a forest fire. Don't see my air quotes.
Oh
but
no, I mean I don't mind. It's like I'm saying, like if I start using poison now, you know.
right, because then they have the conditioned poisons, right? Yeah.
I just
Depends
don't
on
want
the
to like,
poison.
yeah. So I don't know how this one works yet, but I'll figure it out when we short rest later.
You can
Mhm.
you can definitely test it out.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I have live living.
No, no,
Okay. Oh, all right.
no,
Okay.
no,
Okay.
no.
Sure.
You can threaten them with it. That, by all means, go for
Don't
it.
say threaten them because they're gonna hear you right now.
Well, they can't hear snot.
They can understand you too. I mean,
I
I'm pretty
mean,
sure they can understand my comment and my thieves can't, but they just don't want to respond to it.
they don't understand me.
Oh, they do.
Because if you remember correctly, you spoke to them in Elvish.
Yeah.
I did, but I'm not speaking Elvish right now.
No, but they do. One of them understand common also.
I'm
He's
not
just
speaking
not saying anything.
common. It's okay.
Don't
Let's
worry,
go.
Macro. I'll translate for you. I know Elvish.
Oh, thank you.
I got you, man. Don't worry.
Ooh, it's gonna be fun tonight. Try not to scream. You can translate that.
All translated. He didn't have to ask. I already did it.
Oh,
All right, so we're traveling again? Question mark.
Yep. I mean, we only have 2. This is only 50 gold. We need more.
All right, let's go.
I think Eris and Theron are itching for a fight too. So
So as you continue to along the road, you get another few hours of travel before the sun begins to set, and you just begin looking for a place to set up camp.
Oh, it's nighttime already.
Yeah, you traveled a good sort of 8 hours before this encounter.
Okay.
So,
All right.
um,
So we're gonna set up camp. Somebody
Yes.
find a good spot to set up camp.
Away from the dead drow.
whoever's looking for a place to camp, if you would like to make a survival check.
Wait, who is doing that?
I
I
can
don't.
check if you want.
Yeah.
Do it. The luck. The
I'm
luck
driving the
warriors.
cart, so I'm not
Okay.
looking for a place.
Yeah, as you're traveling along, you find a pretty decent place to camp. Probably a bit before sort of a 30, 45 minutes before sundown. So but you found a pretty decent little spot that you could bed down and tie the horses up. There's enough sort of space. Or you can, get the extra 45 minutes in if you'd like, and maybe find a different spot.
I mean, it's up to you guys. I still have tiny hut we can do if we need to.
Yeah. I mean, we'll probably use it. It's probably a little safer with that one, since we have 2 oddballs right now.
Now here's the question: Tiny hut fits 10 of us.
Hmm.
How many do we have now?
The same as last night.
Okay.
Because we killed the other one, so we only have 7 still.
Oh, at some point, Rojak, you would have not been okay when you came out of haste.
Mm. Yeah, the little lethargy would have kicked in a minute after you finished the fight.
Yeah, I was throwing up on the side of the road.
You okay there, bud? I said that earlier.
I gave a shaky thumbs up as I
Too much,
continued to throw up.
too much protein shake.
Not enough.
Not enough.
Needs more creatine.
Exactly.
All right.
We'll get you one next time. Good job, though. Someone stole your kill. But that's
You
okay.
did an excellent job.
Hmm.
Right. I'm getting mixed signals whether or not we're supposed to kill these guys or capture them.
We're supposed to capture alive.
So we get money out of it.
Got it.
Wait,
Kill 'em.
don't we get money if we bring them back dead? Just not as much?
No, native. No. The one to kill the bandits was the other one, which was the trap.
Yeah.
Oh.
Question is, why would they want underground dwellers alive?
Slaves.
Probably.
They make terrible slaves if they can only function at night.
They make wonderful slaves if you put them in a cave.
Which is to my other question. You remember the last time we went into town and took over it?
Mm-hmm.
Go on.
There's actually a lot of ups and downs for it. Like, we can act if we can get them aligned to us, we can actually have that sound going and start mining for us if you want to. That's like getting those blue gemstones without not
I
us not
love that
working.
this conversation every so often just returns back to
The town.
how can we repopulate and use this town to our advantage?
Yes, because that was an open kind of thing. Like we never really closed
Because
that.
Leave the town from our forts, please.
we never really meant to destroy the town.
Yes. And then now that we found out that they had those blue gems, which actually makes more money, those are something.
I thought
So,
everyone was worried about taking the anti-magic stones out originally. And
Well,
freeing
there's
the mine
there's
originally.
both.
Now you guys are going, let's exploit the scary dark mine even further.
We don't even
Yeah.
need the anti-magic stones. We actually need the blue gems, which is actually worth more.
Bro, the mine literally had a hole going to like God knows where that was deep as hell.
We're
So you
not
wanna
the
go
one that's
back-
gonna do it. I'm not gonna want to go back to it. I'm just saying we can actually use this drone. Make
look,
some type of arrangement for it.
Look, I'm glad we're away from that town. I don't ever want to go back to it.
We don't have to go back. We just have to set up the business for it.
What is your
So-
obsession with this like depleted mine?
because those gems that came out of there paid buka money, dude.
Yeah, but
You
I think those came out of the plant creatures or whatever it was.
No, they were using it. They're actually from the cave.
Were
They're
those actually in the cave?
Yeah, it was from the
the
cave.
blue gems were in the cavern underneath the council building.
Yes, that
They
one.
were not in the mine.
Yep, that's what I'm talking about. And they were using it on the whatever
So what you're
it
saying
that
is
I
you don't
saw.
wanna- So what you're saying is you don't want to actually mine out the proper mine. You want to mine out the cavern under the
Yes.
council building.
Because those one makes money.
So what happens when someone comes to investigate? Because remember you reported about the town. What happens when someone comes to investigate?
It doesn't
Doesn't
matter. We can hire how much bandits we can hire for it, and if they start working for us, I can arm them up.
I
Doesn't
think
matter how many.
I think you need to remember that underneath the mayor, the town council building, there was a person in there who was particularly strong and
Yes.
creating living monsters using the stones. So just going back there would probably be a bad idea.
I mean, I'm not gonna go back there. I'm just trying to recruit them to mine
What's your
first.
obsession with bandits?
Sending weak people to their deaths. That's what it sounds like you're doing. to me.
Yes.
Look, we were hired to do a job, and we're gonna arrest these bandits and then bring them back to the town. We're not gonna do whatever weird scheme you're doing.
Yeah.
Okay.
As long
We
as everyone else agrees.
we
Okay.
accepted a job to do a thing. Let's do the thing that we said we would do.
Sounds good. You're in the boat out of it. Okay, I got it.
Whoa, let's not get rid of the plan here now.
No, we're not. I'm not gonna get rid of the plan. I'm just like suggesting something. Just
Let's
to make-
crunch
just
the
saying-
numbers.
we are gonna get a bunch more thieves or bandits. We're gonna make money out of this one.
I'd rather get the immediate money than trying to gamble on some random cavern.
Dude, I love gambling.
Gotcha. So
Man,
I'll
I'm
put
gonna
a
get
side
paid
note
now.
on it.
Look, I want to get paid now, not like months down the line.
Gotcha. Still, I'll put a side note on that I have a plan for something. We're still gonna get them arrested no matter what. I'm okay with it.
I'm
cool
just saying, like I thought it was a bit. It was a bit of a blunder to go. Let's hire bandits. They're totally gonna be loyal.
That's what I'm saying. I'm
Well,
trying to see how loyal they are
bandits-
to whoever they are loyal
Bandits
to.
can be loyal.
Yes.
I mean, it all depends on what's in it for them.
hmm
I'm
Like,
just
if
saying,
we-
what stops them from just running off the stuff they're mind.
Oh, well, because the fear of adventurers, 4 of us, 5 of us, running them down, hunting them down, and murdering them in the face. That's what prevents them from doing that.
Yes.
But to the rest of the team's credit, there, Muckrow, we should focus on getting what
Oh.
we need to do, and then we can maybe
Yes.
rebuild the town. But
I understand.
I said from the day one when we emptied that town that it was ours. We
That's
had
what I
full
said.
reign of it.
Yes, but we just don't want to stay there because there's only 5 of us.
Right.
There is a chance to actually build an army out of this bandits, but yeah, we can do that for next time. I'm
Mhm.
just laying it out there. There is something that we can do about it if we still want to get that town back. Downtime.
I think we could. I think we
Yeah.
could go back to that town and make it ours.
Cool.
Anyways,
Yep. Let's go bed down.
I cast Tiny Hut with my last spell slot of 3rd level for the day.
I'll start with that.
Oh, well,
What?
What?
yeah, it's a so
It's
Tiny
a
Hut
ritual
is a
spell.
ritual, so you can cast it without using the spell slot.
Right,
But
but we're
you
going to
don't
bed.
ritually cast it.
So
Yeah, I know.
She's just tired.
That's fine.
I'll
It's just
cast.
as a sort of like a
Go ahead.
Hmm?
Oh, sorry.
no, I was speaking.
I'll cast Identify on the vial and the stones that I got.
Yep. So the vials are drow poison.
Which works better for
Mm.
drows, or
No, so
So
it
no,
is.
It is a better poison made by drows.
gotcha.
The creature subjected to the poison must succeed on a DC 13 con save or be poisoned for 1 hour. If they fail the save by 5 or more, they are also unconscious while poisoned in this way.
Works on elves because that's not a magic. It's a yep.
Ooh.
All right, got it.
The prisoners, before we go to sleep, how bad is their aversion to sunlight? Because I didn't
Sorry.
hear them screaming and hollering or any of that.
It's not like vampirism,
Right?
but they clearly do not want to be anywhere near the sunlight.
All right.
Is that right? It's 200 gold each.
That's their
Damn.
value.
I'm so happy. What about the other
There are
one?
more poisons.
It's like a
the
poison that you
stones.
don't want to use because it's not much money. That's how I feel right now.
All right.
And then the other one, the gem or
The rocks.
the rocks, yes.
Second. Um. Where is it? Right. So, casting identify on like one of the grey stones. That's what you're doing.
Yes.
Yep. You casting identify on it
Yes.
reveals it to be a moonstone.
A moonstone.
A moonstone. Yes.
You know, it's one of those funky things that you put it on your finger and it changes colors, and it tells you if you're in a good mood or a bad mood.
Is
I
it?
know. I don't know what he's doing. I have no idea what he's doing. I'm just putting my 2 cents in.
So, after sort of the after it gets like dark out, you actually do begin to see the moonstones glow with like a pale blue glow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's a light stone.
No, it doesn't produce like any effective light, but
It glows.
it does glow.
It doesn't say anything about being anything else, right? That's it. Just
Nope.
a moonstone that glows, and
It's
that's
a
worth.
shiny rack.
Huh?
It's just a shiny rack.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
And it's 50 gold apiece.
Yes.
Ooh. I'm so happy. Thank you, Larissa and Project.
For what? What did I do?
Just thank you.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
I asked. I'm asking Aries. If we put poison in your sword, does it? When then you activate your sword with your new fire sword, does it burn the poison or does it add it to the to the
Flame on.
He's saying he asked if the poison would dry up because the sword goes on fire.
That's what I'm asking. So I just want to
I
ask.
have
You
no
know.
idea.
It's like, well, we're
Yeah.
find out.
Jim, what would I roll to know this?
Flame on. You have to do it. You have to turn your sword on. Come on.
You can.
I'm not
try and-
doing it. I'm just asking if later on.
I can't even remember what I made my freaking command word now.
You named it Flame on.
I don't think I did it.
No, you didn't, but still.
You can just call it
Um,
flame on for now.
Give me a sec. You can try and roll either a survival or a medicine check to try and actually no, more survival than medicine. I'd say actually.
14.
Have you ever used it before? Like, or probably not used this kind of sword, but would you know?
What little you know about poisons, you wouldn't be sure how exactly it'd react with like a magical flaming sword. You are not sure if the poison would evaporate, dry, stay perfectly fine, or whatever.
So what does the
I
poison
think
do
it's time
again?
to try it.
Can
What
I?
does the poison do again? It's a draft
So
poison.
drow poison afflicts them with the poison condition. If they roll too low, then they become unconscious instead.
Don't they slowly still doesn't poison slowly kill you, or I can't remember how they work.
No, the poisoned condition gives you disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Okay. So what you're saying is they want me to put it on my sword just so I can potentially knock people out easier.
Essentially.
Yes. Instead of like killing them, kind of thing.
I mean, I could always just take the drow poison and then just
Well-
try it when we get around to it.
Well, we'll practice first with if we get more of it because there's only 2 right now.
Well, I don't really want to waste it. If we,
So I don't want to waste it yet, but just
I
in
mean,
case.
You can always just pass it over to me, and I can use it when we get. How long does it take to coat your weapon in poison?
I think it's an
Uh,
action for it.
An
Question.
action,
have
I
a-
believe.
I have a question, DM.
Yes.
Mukro, do you have your poisoner's kit being as one of your tool assets?
I don't think I don't have one.
Okay. I have an alchemist kit. Would
Okay.
I be able to recreate this?
Ooh.
The drow poison.
Yeah. Keeping in
Um.
mind, I also have an herbalist kit.
Oh.
Yep. Give me 2 seconds. Check something.
That is assuming that Rojak has told, or not Rojak, Mukro has told me that he's got drow poison in his pocket.
No, I did.
Okay.
That's comes into the question. That's why I was asking.
Mm-hmm.
Ares. Since his ignite. Did it work? Did it work? No, did it?
I don't think you're attuned to it. I think it
No,
has
I'm
to
not.
be
Yeah,
to the person that is attuned to it.
I think so. I just want to say it. I think that's the word because he forgot.
Ignite. I think is that what he did.
I have no idea, and I cannot remember.
Yeah, ask Ares again. Try it, Ares. See if it works. Say the magic word. Ignite.
I'm pretty sure it's by the power of Greyskull.
Oh,
Um,
Shishami.
By the way, we're covering the eyes of the drows.
So
And then
I believe being a rogue, you have proficiency with poisoners.
it doesn't
Do you
say.
have proficiency?
I thought he gets it
No,
as an
just the
option, but
skills.
he doesn't have to
Yeah.
take it.
Yeah.
I'm
So
back.
bad,
I
so I
got
don't-
my
All good.
No, we're talking
So
about
I
your.
think.
I think for
So
assassin you can get it.
yeah, I think as an assassin, I know you do
You
get
can
it.
get it, yeah. But I'm
You get proficiency with disguise kit and poisonous kit.
yes,
But
but
yeah,
I'm not.
you're right.
So
You're an arcane trickster, yeah.
yes.
Yes. Which I believe doesn't get it.
Mm-mm.
So. Um. Let me have a look at Alchemist's kit.
Yeah, I'm
Where
covering
is
the
it?
eyes of the drows just in case.
You're blindfolding them now.
Yeah, still because they can see more when we're sleeping. I'd rather than blindfolded.
Mm-hmm.
And their mouth as well.
Okay, this might be a time to refer to my third-party resources. Do I actually have something on crafting shit?
With it being 11 o'clock, do you want to go to break and then?
I think that might be an idea. Let's go to break and let take
Break talk.
10 and allow people to grab.
question to everybody before we go out. Does anybody want to disguise as this two drones, just in case?
I think they have to be willing for us to do that, don't they?
No, yeah. I mean, I'm saying disguise just to like later on if we find their camp or something.
No,
No, okay.
I think we'll just go in guns blazing.
While you quickly discuss what we're going to do, I'll be back in a moment.
Okay.
Really, guns blazing. Okay.
I mean, or fists, depending on, who gets shoved where, as I casually point over to the two fighters.
I think we're expecting about how many? 25 of them, maybe 12. I don't remember. But around the amount of that much banding. That's
Yeah. Well, I don't know about Ares. Ares, how good are you in, like, getting surrounded? Or are you gonna die? Ares. I don't know.
Aries. You there?
Nope.
Oh no, he's gone.
Yeah. I know Rojak. He said that he doesn't care if he gets thrown into the middle of it.
In the middle of what?
To the thick of it?
Oh, yeah. I'm all about the thick of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what's the plan? Just still trying to look for it, right?
Yeah, I think we should just keep going further. Unfortunately, like, I don't want to get caught with our pants down, but I also don't want to sit back and wait for something to happen, you know?
Sounds like we gotta go in there.
We don't even know where it is yet.
I'm sure somehow we'll find our way.
I believe in luck for everybody too.
Believe it, or I'll die trying.
I mean, how lucky we are to find that town that we end up taking for ourselves.
Yeah, that was interesting.
That was a random side quest.
You guys just ruined it. Just absolutely just took over an entire town. I don't think there's any campaign that is actually intended.
Huh? Isabel?
Oh, here we go.
Hey, there's Ares.
Finally.
Hey, what's your AC?
Who? Me?
Yeah, you.
15.
15. Are you okay if I chuck you into the thick of it?
What?
Like, if I threw you and Rojak into the middle of this Dow camp, would you die?
How would you throw us in the middle of it? That's my question.
So I have that lovely little spell that lets me vorpal tunnel you into wherever I want to put you that I can see.
So what? You just dimension fold me there. Like, you just-
Yeah, as long as you willingly fail your save, yeah. Just like I
mean-
did with Rojak a second ago.
it doesn't deal damage to me, and I just rage the instant I get there and just start bonking people in the head.
There we go. So, like, but would you be able to consistently stay alive? Or is our healer going to have to come in and save you?
I mean, I have resistance to to all like bludgeoning and slashing and such things.
Okay. Okay.
And I have 68 HP, so take that as you will.
So healer might have to do a little bit of grunt work. But like Greg, I still don't understand your healer.
Wait, would I have full health back after this, or do we not take a rest?
We took a long rest.
Okay, so that means I get some of my hit points back.
Yeah.
What don't you understand about my healer?
Like, okay, so you're a healer, but like you're not any healer that I've ever played, so I don't understand how your healing works.
I do my best healing after people have gone down.
That's your best. That's not
He
what I'm
can
asking
he can
for.
heal normally, but
Wait.
he can make it better when someone.
What?
Cool.
So I have to die for him to heal me?
No.
No.
See, that's my problem.
For me to
Like,
be the most efficient, you have to go down, not die.
What
But
does
I-
that give you like a bonus to like health
Yeah,
and-
Come back with
when you
full
go down
health.
to 0 hit points, when I cast a healing spell on you, it's max heal.
So you just keep on going.
Like if I roll a d8, you automatically get an 8.
But he can still heal you even before you go down.
Right.
Right.
And if you do go down and I'm like far away, I can cast what's it called?
Mm.
All right, I have
I can
returned.
cast Spare the Dying at 30 feet,
Oh, nice.
which means you automatically stabilize as a bonus action.
So, like, are you the healer or are you just a person who can heal?
In this group, I'm the healer
Okay.
who gets left to fight people all on his own.
Well, you shouldn't be fighting nobody.
That's not my choice.
But see, that's what I'm trying to get to. Like, where are we going to be putting people, and are we going to be able to keep them alive?
I mean, isn't the cleric always in the back or something?
Supposed to be,
Yeah,
but like,
there was the 3 of us that one time. The side quest.
And the wizard in the middle, so
Yeah.
they can shed some light.
yep. So like, if we
Something
can
like that.
if we can keep the cleric and the wizard in the back, where they're not going to get hit by everything under the sun, and they focus on the three of you, we should be okay.
It doesn't always work that way, but yeah.
It doesn't. No, that's hopefully the plan, though.
But that is the
Welcome
plan.
back, the DM.
Yeah, I'm just sort of like.
We're ready to go set
Sorry.
the next video.
All right. After you finish your long rest, and I'll say the conversation has happened sort of as you have been traveling during the day. Who would like to roll a d20 for me?
Not
Ooh,
it.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Do
All
it.
right.
How about an 18?
18. Roll me a d6.
A 3.
All right. Alrighty. Scared about something there, Makro? Casting false life immediately after I got to roll the d6.
Yes. Just in case. Yeah, it's a habit. Waking up in the morning, casting false light. You never know.
Okay. It's only about an hour or so into your travel. It begins to sort of the clouds begin to like sort of darken a little bit, just sort of light grey, and it begins to lightly rain.
I don't like rain. Rain is bad.
It's good for the draws. It's bad for us.
Um, Yep. As begins to the rain begins to get a bit heavier.
I'm gonna tie down the horse on the back of the carriage, and I'm gonna go inside the carriage with the drows in it.
Yep. Um. Bless you.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Um. What was I thinking?
The drought
Right,
and the rain.
Yeah, so as the rain begins to get a bit heavier as you continue along, the road getting muddy, you just because it's gotten like that's just dark enough during, despite it being day, you can see a faint blue glow
Oh no!
in the tree line.
Which who's seeing this?
It's pretty obvious. I think everybody would see it, I dare say. What's everybody's passive?
17.
This for
Well,
perception.
Passive perception, yes.
14.
Everybody's outside. I'm inside the tent. So
Yep.
I'll scream out, Muckrow, you better get out of here.
Yeah, no, pretty much everybody sees it.
hmm
And it's just this blue glow off in the tree line a bit.
like similar to blue glow from the stones that were implanted into the trees.
Not with what you can tell. Make a nature check.
cool.
13.
The glow just sort of seems innately different. It seems less of like a magical glow and more like it almost seems like lightning.
Oh, is it continuously just glowing, or
Yes, from what you can tell.
I'll send my owl. I'll go inside my owl's head to send it over.
Yeah, as you send the owl off towards where the blue glow is coming from. As the owl gets closer,
Mhm.
you see the glow gets brighter
Brighter.
the closer you get. And you see this small orb of lightning, almost.
By itself.
Yep, just sort of floating.
Oh, is it like shooting lightning?
No, it just, sort of like it's like sparking with lightning, but it doesn't appear to be like sort of shooting it out.
Anybody in the area close to it? I'm kind of like going around it.
No, you don't see anyone. Like,
How
make a
far is
perception
it?
check if you'd like.
How far is it from us?
Probably about 50, 60 feet in.
Maybe
No,
18?
not terribly far. At advantage?
Oh, just yes, 11 for 18.
18. Yeah, you don't see anyone or anything in the direct vicinity.
I'm
Hmm?
trying to explain this to Larissa and Rojak. So this is floating device. I don't trust it,
Well, you mean,
but it's has a glow of lightning in it. Might be magical. It might be your thing, but I still don't trust it. It's about, not that far away from I don't know. This could be a magical thing. Could be your thing.
I mean,
I don't see
there's a lot of
anybody.
things that could be my
Yeah.
thing, but you know.
You're more into magic. I don't know if you want to go there, check it out, but if you investigate it better, I'm just letting you know what it looks like. I'll look at it from afar. You just check it. But if you want to bring Rojak with you,
Rojak, how are you at sneaking?
I am okay at being sneaky boy.
Okay.
I'm not
I'm
great.
I'm not bad, but I'm
I
not
mean,
great.
that's what you guys saw from me your last session. You know what?
do you want to
Let's-
go, Aries?
What are we volunteering for? Because I wasn't. I don't know what we're volunteering for.
We're going into this thing to see what this blue orb is, and I'm trying to see if I don't have any way of being able to tell what it is. Yeah, I want to sneak up and see if I can get close enough to it.
You gonna go by
Yep.
yourself? Bring some.
No, I'm gonna take. I'll probably take the beefy boys with me if they can get up there.
Don't take both. Just take one. Just in case it's a trap.
Is it a trap?
I don't know. It might be. It's the middle of the
I'll
day.
take. I'll take Aries with me because Rojak has a bigger speed and he can get quicker to us.
Mhm.
All right, what do you want? I'm gonna sneak up there and see if I can see what that light is.
I'm gonna call back my owl to get closer
Make
to
a
everybody.
stealth check.
So I can understand
Nope, that's a crit fail, sir.
You feel pretty confident in your stealth. Everybody else just sort of watches her start sort of like walking directly there, step on 5 different twigs,
Mm-hmm.
catching large clumps of mud, and you can just hear her walking.
I took Aries with me.
If you would like to make a stealth check as well, Aries, or are you just sort of
I just saw the low stuff roll. Oh god damn it! I rolled a 1.
Double once.
Dude, you're low focus.
you watch as both of them just start heading towards the glowing orb, catching clumps of mud. They are making so much noise, but they are so confident about it.
Look at them
We're
go.
so good at this, aren't
I'm
we?
waiting for the person next
Stage
to me. That's
whisper.
what I'm doing.
Let's
Aries,
have
we're
my owl.
so
That's
good
brilliant.
at being quiet. We're so good at it. Like we probably put Muckrow to shame. That's how good we are at it right now.
You see my owl passing by you. It didn't even look at you, Bo, to make you feel like you're actually
Yeah.
doing a good job.
There, see, look, his bird didn't even see us.
Aaron, why would you test that?
What are you doing?
I'm not going. I just thought I'd roll just for funsies.
You got natural 1 for negative 1.
Oh my god, all 3 natural ones. Damn.
It's just- Anybody else want to test
Why?
their luck, please?
Why? Why would you do
I don't
that?
want to. I want to
We-
wait.
Why is the healer even coming, yo?
Is he coming?
I don't think he is. I think he just rolled it because
I think he's
because.
rolling it just because.
Anybody else want to roll for the hell of it? Let's see if we can get 5 in a row, shall we?
Oh man.
Gotta get those crit fails out of the way.
Natural 2.
So the guy who's supposed to be
The problem
sneaky.
is his bonus still puts him above 10.
Yep.
Oh my god! It's still like the guy who's supposed to be sneaky rolls a natural 2.
It's the rain.
Oh man.
It's the freaking rain.
Good
It
lord.
doesn't give me cover.
All right. So what happens to
Right.
the 2 of us up there?
As you get closer, you sort of begin to feel like the sort of static in the air.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Am I
You
close
feel the
enough?
static. What were you gonna say?
Am I close enough to do an Arcana check to see if I can tell what it is?
Sure.
Okay.
Just walk up to it and lick it.
Guys.
Wow!
Hang on.
Wow.
Did you have the 2 nat ones and a row badge yet?
Yeah,
Yes.
because it's
Yes.
me.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Change
That's
dice.
brilliant.
Change dice.
Oh.
It's a good thing that's
I-
just a check and not the actual thing that we're doing.
I have to ask, did you mess with the settings to make us all roll lower? Because it's just this campaign that we roll so bad.
Oh
I
man.
don't know what you're talking about. It just appears to be a ball of lightning energy. You're not
It's a
sure.
big blue ball of light. That's all I can tell, guys.
You've never heard of anything like this happening before? Never seen anything like it before?
But I can feel the static electricity coming off of it.
Yes, and moments after you sort of are looking at it, a thunderous crack of lightning hits directly onto where this like ball is, and you watch as the energy seems to just sort of add to the size, and it just the orb grows.
Oh shit.
The big blue ball just got hit with thunder to become a bigger blue ball. Is that what I'm hearing?
Lightning.
A thunderous crack of lightning, yes. So
Okay, so the blue ball is becoming bigger because you hit it with lightning.
so what was like a 2-foot orb is now like 4 feet wide.
Hmm. Hey, Aries.
Yes.
I don't think we should be up here. I think we should go back.
I mean, I want to get away from this glowing thing.
Yeah. We need to get away from the blue ball. Definitely.
So, where is this glowing thing anyway? Is it like is it like in a out in the open or in a something else?
There appears to be sort of like a small open area. Not a huge one, just sort of like enough. Probably the area that this thing would be in would be about like a 20-foot radius, 25-foot radius. But yeah, you see this, yeah, the ball of glowing energy in a small clearing, pretty much.
Yeah, we don't want to be near here. I'm going to back up, not stealthily,
Yep.
and leave.
Okay. Aries, what are you doing?
I mean, I guess I'll leave too.
All right.
Did anyone try to pick it up or?
Nobody's tried to touch it. Mm-mm.
Okay, if someone dares me to pick it up, I'll pick it up.
I dare you. I triple dog dare you.
So what does this thing look like exactly? So it's just an orb, glowing orb that's
It appears
staticky?
to be an orb of just straight up lightning energy. You can give me a perception check if you'd like.
That's
Okay.
4 feet in diameter.
Yep.
It's larger than you.
9.
Yeah.
For perception. Oh god, my roll's been horrible today.
Good
It's not
lord.
just you, buddy.
So
It's
far,
not
hey,
just
look on
you.
the bright side. Out of the past couple of checks, that 5's the highest.
What am I last roll?
That 5 is the highest roll.
What
Like
I've rolled? Or...
Yeah, the one you
So-
rolled just now.
Yeah, that's because this was 5, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1.
One.
I mean, if we count the 12 Theron also got, but that was a disadvantage. So
Well, I guess just for science, I'm touching the orb.
strangely enough, as you sort of like reach out to grab it, you don't feel a sudden shock of any kind. But your hand sort of like passes into the lightning itself.
Hey, look, guys, it doesn't shock me, and then I see my hand go through it.
It's not like a solid orb. It is literally the energy itself.
So if I try to grab it with my hand, just go through it then. Is this like
Pretty
an
much.
illusion or?
I don't know. Is it?
I don't know. I'm not with you anymore. I left you alone.
Coward.
Well, you didn't tell me to stop moving because, I said
So-
let's go back, and you said, yeah, we should.
Sort of
So
like
I did.
moving your hand through the energy, you do feel something. It's sort of towards the center of it.
I go towards the center.
Once again, you do sort of. There's no energy hitting you. And as you sort of like wave the hand through, you eventually tap this small wooden case. It'd probably be big enough to fit like a fountain pen in. Roughly.
So wait. So this is inside the orb.
Mhm.
Yep. Just sort of floating directly in the center of it.
What happens if I try to pull it out?
You want to grab it?
Yeah.
Give me a dex save.
Thank God I'm good.
Did you rage?
20. Good roll.
20.
Nice.
So,
No,
yep, half damage.
Damn.
Half damage, but half of 100 is still 50.
You take 13 points of lightning damage as all of that energy, as you grab the case, is suddenly sent through you.
My hair just goes all up on ends.
You manage to
I-
like sort of ground yourself enough that you take less of a shock, but you still take a bit of damage.
You just see
See-
the electricity like go out from my fur and basically put all of it on end.
So,
So is it,
Was
am I
he able
still-
to take it?
So
yeah, he
you've
took
now
it.
got that orb of energy all just sort of went straight through you. There is now like only a faint glow from the case itself.
Am I still holding the case?
Yep.
Can I look what's in the case?
As you open it, you see what is a needle pen like effectively like a pen with like a needle tip to it.
I grab the pen.
Nothing happens. You have this very fine needle pen.
Hey, look, guys, I got a pen. I just showed off to them.
Wow. A
Like,
pen.
did you came back already from the forest, or
Oh, wait, no, that's right. Yeah, I leave the forest then. You just see me
All
on my head.
of you would have seen like a bit of the glow intensify and then just sort of very quickly disappear. He walks back like he's just had like there's a ton of static around him. His hair is just fucking out.
how'd it go?
I got electrocuted, and all I got with this pen.
Wow.
You sound
Got
happy about it.
I got electrocuted and all I got was this shitty pen.
Sorry, I had to do it.
So,
It's fair, no.
we can identify it as we're walking, riding.
You do it.
Mind you, the rain is still falling here.
Oh,
What does that have to do with identify and writing?
Well, it
I'm
might.
just letting you know.
Yeah, you just do it. I'll be
Yeah.
inside.
Anybody
Just
want
do
to
it.
shake Ares' hand?
So Are you
No.
taking it? Are you identifying it?
Wait.
I'm going to take the object from
I grabbed
him.
the Birdman. I grabbed the Birdman with one of my hands.
As you do, the
Birdman?
static just sort of, you feel the zap of static, and the feathers go. Poof.
It's a
Feathers
poor
go.
bird.
What bird?
Macro, I think.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Yeah, I grabbed you. You got static feathers now.
You grabbed my
Your feathers
bird, or you
go-
grabbed me?
I grab you, yeah. So you're.
I'm inside the carriage. I didn't go.
I specifically walked over to you to do it.
he did. He specifically walked to you to do this.
Am I doing a deck save now?
I don't know.
All it is just the static shock and a little bit of a zap, and then your
Yeah,
feathers
it's
go
like that,
everywhere.
that thing when you generate electric shock and carbon.
Oh, gotcha.
It's like that, but then all your feathers, you know.
Ow!
Who else has a lot of hair that I could touch? Like,
After
Cool.
after you zap, Macro is sort of spends all the charge.
oh, well, it was worth it.
How much
Can
damage
I
did I take?
You don't take any.
see?
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
I was hoping that was the case. I just did it for the funny.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna let Larissa identify this if you want. I don't want it.
Yeah, but I'm gonna do it like away from.
We have to touch it.
Yeah, I can grab it, but I don't want to do it anywhere near Theron, because
True.
stuff.
Can I try to work out what it does by using Arcana?
You can try.
No,
Mhm.
well,
Pretty high ass DC, because yeah,
I cast identify
That
on
checks
it.
out. I think that's also 2 nat 1s in a row.
yes,
It is. Mm-hmm.
Guess what? You just earned a badge.
is that 2 nat 1s in a row? I thought that was like in
Mhm.
between. There was
You
three.
already have that badge. You already have that badge too. Hang on.
It did. Yep.
Yeah, I have the double nat 20.
You-
and double.
Yeah, you also have the crit pass at disadvantage one as well.
You got
Because
this
of
from
you-
the one shots.
No, that one was from this game because he
Was it
threw
from
a
this one?
hand axe. He threw a hand axe from 25 feet, so just out of range, so he had disadvantage. Double
Oh.
nat 20.
Nice.
Yeah.
And ever since I've just been hoarding hand axes.
Yeah.
to throw
He's
people.
he's got like 5.
Yeah, so I
great.
can
Mhm.
throw 2 in each turn.
It literally, like, it's the exact opposite of another game I'm in where this guy had a +1 sword, could not hit a damn thing, thought the sword was cursed and threw it away.
Nice.
Yep. So,
Alright. So I will
so yeah,
cast
you have.
identify on it.
Yep, you're going to cast Identify.
Mm-hmm.
It is a lightning absorbing tattoo pen.
Oh, sick.
Ooh.
Give you lightning resistance or
So, to attune to it, you need to hold the needle to your skin where you want the tattoo to appear.
Mhm.
When the attunement is complete, the needle turns into the ink that becomes the tattoo, which appears on your skin. While you are attuned to it and the tattoo is on your skin, you have resistance to lightning damage. And when you take lightning damage, you can use your reaction to gain immunity against that instance of damage, and you regain a number of hit points equal to half the damage that you would have taken.
yes, tanking.
Nice.
Once this reaction is used, it cannot be used again until the next dawn.
That's
Yeah,
not bad. Yeah, you
I
could.
have it. I was the one that grabbed it to electrocute myself.
It's all you, dude. You
It's all
went in and
yours.
got it.
Yeah.
It's all you, man.
Sick.
I'll take that if you don't want it.
No, I electrocuted myself with it.
Yeah, take it.
Yeah.
Seeing as, seeing as how most lightning spells are dexterity saves, and I have a -2.
You also have magic absorbing armor.
That is true. But you can't wear it to level 8.
So, so what's this island called so I can just put it in my inventory?
lightning absorbing tattoo.
Okay.
If I'll add it to your sheet for you.
Okay.
Oh, well, technically he can. Theron can start wearing it next time if he changes.
Yeah, when
I
I-
was going to shove my hand into lightning. You didn't shove it in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna change my subclass.
No offense. Like I would, if you shoved your hand and grabbed it, I'd really be willing to give it to you.
Who, me?
Whoever I want to know.
Oh.
Because I was the one who shoved my hand to grab it.
No, I mean I wasn't interested in it to begin with.
Oh,
If
that's
I
what
if
I'm
I knew how much was it, if I identified it, I'll probably like kept it. But
saying.
no.
I would force someone else if they wanted it. I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
There you go. It is now in your inventory. Just refresh
How
the
long does
page.
that take to attune?
An hour.
So wait. How would this tattoo appear on me? Because I have fur. You wouldn't be able to see it for the fur.
You can have it in your face.
Your fur would also turn colors to the tattoo.
That's how
You
tigers
could
work.
shave a portion of your skin to have
Yeah.
tattoo.
Do you help with that?
Have you
Oh,
seen a shaved tiger?
Yes, I
Well, I
have.
don't like to think my fur is that thick. It's just kind of,
But that would effectively what would happen with you is the
Yeah.
fur would change color alongside.
Okay, so what type of tattoo guys do you think I should get with it?
Well, I think we should find somebody who knows how to do it first, and then
So I
I
Don't
think
quote me
whoever
on it,
used it. Yeah.
but it doesn't state what the tattoo would look like.
Mhm.
I guess it pretty much it's done automatically once you attune to it is where
Yep.
the tattoo appears. So
Just try it. See what it looks like.
Okay,
I will give the freedom of you stating like whatever the tattoo looks like will be sort of like you think of what you want the tattoo to look at during the attuning process.
Actually, I would want it to look like something like to do with electricity, obviously.
It's gonna look like Quizzicoatl.
Highly up to you.
It'll look like wall plug.
Output.
Outlet, yes. A circuit breaker. I don't know.
Wait, what if I have it like in the shape of an electric eel around my arm?
Well, hey, there you go.
Like going along from the top of the arm to the bottom of the arm, like curling around.
Maybe
Yeah.
you can change your the name of your sword. Instead of flame
Yeah.
on.
electric on.
Yes.
I'm not gonna think of
Pikachu, go!
Thunderbolt.
For the record, the lightning absorbing tattoo takes 2 limbs or the chest or upper back.
Oh
That's how
damn!
much space it covers. I remembered
It's
about that,
huge.
and that's how much space it takes. Yes.
What if I have 2 electric eels going up down my arm?
You can definitely do that.
So
Or
I
you
use it
can
chest
get
and
a
back.
giant Pikachu, put it all over your chest,
Or I could get like a massive just electric eel on my back.
or that.
Yeah.
Actually, I'd rather them curling around my arms. That looks cooler to me.
Okay. Or your feet. Side of one. You're a barbarian.
I don't know.
Can't believe you pass up on putting Quizzicoatl on your back.
A what?
The ancient Mayan or Aztec, I forget which one, the god of thunder and lightning.
Wait, what does he look like? Let me see. How do you spell his name?
It starts with a Q.
Apparently, he was the god of lightning and death. What the hell am I looking at? Yeah.
Well, I don't know what you're looking at, but you know.
Sounds like a good find.
Looks a bit goofy, not gonna lie.
Get out of the rain. Let's keep going. Might find another one.
Where
That's
are we
pretty good
going?
find. Oh, keep going straight.
Well, I don't go crooked, but like I don't understand what we're doing.
What are we doing? I thought we were
I
still
don't-
finding the
You
drop
were
camp.
like, look, there's a blue big blue giant ball over there. Let's go touch it." And then
Oh,
we
I didn't
went.
say don't touch it. I just say
Uh-huh.
there is something in there, but I don't want to touch it.
Yeah, but in the meantime, we went and touched it. So now what are we doing?
Oh, we're heading back to our thing. Did anything like got closer to, or anyone got closer to us while we were looking at that thing?
Well, I'm hoping you didn't, because you're in charge of the
Yeah, no,
prisoners.
I mean, yeah, no, I'm still in here. I'm just using my owl to go around the
Your owl. I forgot
yeah.
about your owl. Hmm.
So I'm just asking the DM.
It's not something. It's not something you're all that familiar with. I'm not sorry.
Which one?
You're not sorry about what?
It's not something you're all that familiar with.
Familiar with what?
The owl
Oh,
is a familiar.
I was familiar. Yes. Yep.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Between our roles and that joke tonight, that's about how it's going.
Yep. All the nat ones.
I gotta take like a photo of all those nat ones. Hang on, can I fit them all in the in my phone?
I don't know. But like,
It's a
that's a
lot.
lot of
I
nat
don't think
ones.
so. Yeah.
No, there is actually too many to fit in on my
Yep.
screen properly.
That sounds
Okay,
about right.
I
Mm-hmm.
open up on here.
Wait, I don't see the item that you gave me in here.
Try
Refresh the
refreshing
page.
it. Yeah.
It
Right,
should
I'm
be
on
in
it.
your.
Yeah, let me see. I'm refreshing.
Yeah, look for the purple name.
Yeah, I've
Damn.
Yeah, it is a very rare item.
Damn.
But
Well, he went and touched the butt, so you
Mhm.
know.
Wait,
Yep.
who got a rare item? Me?
So
You.
you're welcome for that natural 18 and that roll of
Yeah,
3.
thanks for pointing it out.
Yep, that's
Next,
that's what
if
the
this-
18 and 3 got you.
look, if a lightning bolt is heading towards you, I'll jump in like Mr. Get Down, Mr. President style.
I'll take it. He's like, I'll take it. I need that. I need that lightning to charge me up.
So wait, it was you who found it, Macri, right?
I found it.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
I'll make
it
sure to
was
get down, Mr. President, whenever there's lightning coming at you.
Yeah.
it was
I'll take that
Theron's
anytime.
roll for the day though that got us over there in the first
That is
place.
true.
It's all right. If you guys can use it more than I can, go ahead.
Yeah, just use
Nobody
it.
was talking about giving it to you.
Yeah. While we're doing that, the whole thing, before we start heading out,
We're gonna keep moving on.
we can be moving on. Did anybody got any
As
closer
the day
to us?
continues, the rain continues sort of like at a steady shower.
This is the third day, so this should be getting close to where we were pointed at.
So how long does it take to attune to an item again? I'm just can't
An
remember.
hour.
An hour.
An hour.
Yeah,
Just tell me when an hour has passed, okay?
he's like trying to tattoo the whole time, the whole hour.
He just has to hold it to his skin, then it does
Oh,
it
okay.
itself.
That's easy enough.
Mm.
As long as there's no combat within the hour.
I
Mm-hmm.
mean, two. Well, I'm just saying, two electric eel tattoos on your arm going around. Two while they're coated in electricity coming off of them is pretty cool.
Yep. All right. So as you do continue, an hour passes before if anything happens. For the record. So you can attune to that.
Sick.
One sick tattoo. I can see it from my owl. Looks tasty. For my owl.
Your owl can't see nothing. We walked right by your owl. You didn't even see us walking.
Oh, I was just being generous, but I did saw you too. Guys, we're
No.
making a ruckus the whole time. Everybody can hear you.
No, that's not possible because nobody said anything. So
Well,
We
if
were
I
fine.
shout it out, everybody will know.
no, that's not how that works. Mm-mm.
Well, I only have one more attunement slot, so
Nice.
I can't believe for some reason I'm the one getting all the magic items. But
It's
whatever
okay. The next one we're not gonna give you anything anymore.
I mean, you can guys have it rightfully so if it fits
Yeah.
your character.
How many
The
do
only
you have
one
now?
that
2,
goes,
3?
down to- I was the one who touched it.
You have 3?
No, only 2.
2, yeah.
I have one
But
more slot.
you have the other one too, right? Like
That's the
magic
flank
item.
one you're thinking of.
Oh, okay,
There's only 2 things that actually require attunement that I have.
gotcha. All right. Well, we are getting close to where we're supposed to go.
Yeah.
I just
So
don't know how to find them.
As the day continues, the rain continues to come down in a shower, and before long, you come across a weathered. Like the rain has sort of muddled the area, but you see an overturned cart, a couple of dead horses on the side of the road,
No.
and mostly washed away spatters of blood and what else? Whoever was attacked here appeared to be heading towards Summer's Grasp.
Hmm.
The wagon, it was not a covered wagon, is empty. You can see nothing in it. And just at sort of like the quick look around, you don't seem to see anyone in the area.
But you said like the bloods were washed. Does that mean it
Yeah,
was
the rain's sort of like washing away the blood.
does it seem like it was a day old or recent? If this, just saying,
Give me
if
a
it's like
survival check.
if there's a lot of blood still, could mean that it was just recent.
Yeah, give me a survival check.
Oh, phew, natural 2. So a 3. Why are they all so low?
Difficult to tell.
God damn.
And you're not ever gonna get the skill that even if you roll below a 10, it stays a 10.
It depends on how much he goes into rogue.
Yeah. No, that's it for me for Rogue. I'm going all Warlock.
Yeah, you can't really tell. There's just it's too weathered because of the rain.
Mhm.
You can't tell if it's been here for 2 hours, 2 days, or what. The blood is wet, so it's difficult to tell if it's fresh or old.
This sucks.
And it's just slowly washing away in the gentle. Nice.
My
And yeah,
husband texted me. Sorry.
that's so good. And yeah, so you can't not easily tell whether this is fresh or old.
Well, keep telling everybody this. I don't know for how we're able to track them, but even with this rain, I don't think any footprints will be able to figure it out where all they came from or where they all went. Anybody can help out with the search or any magic anyone has.
What would I roll for a search?
If you want to try and look for tracks and whatnot, that would be a survival check.
Okay.
I'm gonna start scouting
Wow.
the area with my owl.
I got a 12.
12? You can't find any tracks that give you a direction on someone leaving this area. You find a number of, scuffles and footprints to denote there was a fight of some kind here.
Mhm.
But aside from that, you don't see anything leading away. It's about this time you realize that despite there having been a fight here, aside from the dead horses, there's no bodies.
Yeah. So that was my next question.
Alright, I guess I'll do an Arcana check. See if there's any magic-y stuff around.
Sure. Roll an Arcana.
There we go. 25.
25. Nice.
You fuck.
There isn't any. The only magical energies you can feel are coming from yous and the magic items you carry. Aside from that, there is no, and of course, aside from like the innate magic in the air, you cannot feel any presence of other magic or uses or places where people have used magic.
Alright, so there's no magic. So I don't even feel like residual magic, like they use magic in this fight? No. Alright, so if there was a fight, whoever it was that fought wasn't using magic.
That's good. But how to find their camp now? That's the thing. I mean, I can ask this too. That we're closer, but
You're gonna ask the captives.
I mean, it's
Um,
raining outside, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Bless you.
I mean, I know they.
My
I
God.
just keep talking. I know they can't understand me, but since we get a little closer, I need to know where your camp is.
They once again just go, we don't know. We're just scouts. We don't get brought back to camp. We meet here, trade information, and then go back to scouting.
You've never been to camp. That's a one big lie.
Last person that went back there without permission didn't come back. We know better.
Do they look like they're telling the truth?
You can make an insight check.
Fuck, 9.
They appear to be telling the truth. They're giving you no reason that they're lying. No reason to say that they're lying.
Well, I guess you have to search.
I don't think that these guys are gonna have any more information on them.
Yeah, pretty much useless.
Mm-hmm.
If we didn't need them alive, we'd kill them right now. But
I mean, do we need them alive? I say in Elvish.
oh,
I will say it in Elvish. Do we need them alive? Could we just, cut dead weight?
you're talking to Rojak, right?
No, I'm talking to the prisoners in Elvish, but you can overhear it if you can hear it.
I'm the only one that knows Elvis other than you.
Yep.
Oh, well then, yeah, sure.
Wonder
Yeah.
what they're talking about. It seems kind of important.
All right, Rojak, can you hear me? Yeah, you're in the front cart with me.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And the answer to your question is no, we do not need them alive.
Ooh.
All said in English. Or not English, Elvish. Same thing.
Yeah. All right. So maybe we let Mukro do what Mukro does, And then I will kindly walk away and see who else is doing anything.
I don't know if he's
So-
just still looking around the area.
So who wants to go first?
Hmm?
I just say who wants to go first to both of them.
What?
do
Are we
you mean?
going to continue, or are we look around the area?
Oh, you can look
at
around
one.
the area. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
dealing with the.
Yeah, one of them just goes, "What do you mean?"
I walked away now.
You can translate to Zen Rojak. Just ask them who wants to go first.
What languages do you speak, Macro?
Auron, Common, Thieves'
Not any languages I know, so you're gonna have to teach me how to speak Arn.
Okay. It's a lot of squawking.
Realized Theron's done a survival check, also a natural one.
Oh,
Natural one.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Theron.
I don't
I'm
think I've
playing
ever
nothing.
played in a game where we've had this many natural ones.
In
That
quick
is
succession, mind
insane.
you. And if we
Right?
count the stealth check he rolled for the hell of it earlier, he's just gotten 2 in a row.
That's insane.
You know what's even funnier is that I think the only like really good roll we've seen is like the Arcana check and the what was it, that dexterity save I did.
Hmm.
Oh, that is insane. Alright, so
DM, are we sure the dice aren't loaded?
I cannot control D&D Beyond.
Alright.
DM, I want you to check to make sure my dice aren't microwaved.
Hang on, let me go to your character sheet. Theron. Let's just test something, shall we?
Alright, so
I don't know, they might be loaded actually.
You gotta roll a 3. You roll a 3 or a 4?
3.
Let me try to intimidate the loaded dice, okay? A 19. Do I intimidate the dice?
I don't know, te- roll something else, see if it worked.
alright, let's see.
I rolled intimidation. It worked. Yep, they're working. That will teach those dice.
Alright. I wanna do a perception check around, if that's possible. Or do you want investigation? Because I'm specifically looking for like anything left behind.
Investigation or survival, I'll allow.
It's like if you're looking for things, that would be investigation. If you're looking for
11.
people,
Yeah. 11. Turns out it didn't work, only for one roll. Second,
Well, he didn't intimidate my dice. He intimidated his own dice.
that's fair. You don't find anything really. There's the obvious, 2 dead horses and a damaged and overturned cart. And then there's also just the remnants of blood and whatnot on the ground.
Nothing inside the cart.
No, it's an open top. It's
Right.
very, a very basic cart. Yeah, so and there's nothing in there.
All right.
No crates, no boxes, no scraps of paper, nothing.
So we have this extra horse, right?
Yes.
And we have this cart. Is it broken?
It's damaged but not broken.
We could use an
I
extra
think
cart.
the better question is this a riding horse or a draft horse?
It was the horse that their drow was coming in off of.
Yeah, it's not a draft horse. It is a riding horse.
Yeah. I mean, we can figure that out later. We found them. The main problem is we need to find them first. But if the cart is here, we can always come back for it later. All we
I
need
was
to
just
do is
thinking
just
like
find
we
them.
could put more things inside this other cart.
Yes, I understand. That is
Okay.
true. But the problem is they should be somewhere close by right now because this is our third day.
All right. Yeah. I
And
haven't
we-
seen anything by looking around.
We either keep going or we go through the woods for it. I'm pretty sure they're down the main road, but it's gonna be hard to go to the woods if we don't know the area.
I think so, but like, how are your survival skills?
Who
Mine
has the
are
best
shit.
luck?
Yeah. Yours are shit. Muckro, yours are.
+1.
Aries, how's your survival skills?
+4.
So I think we'll rely on him to get us through the forest. But we gotta find tracks to go first. Like, we don't know if we're going north, west, southeast.
And we're completely drenched right now. So
I
with
don't
that,
care about being
I mean,
wet.
no, I'm saying like it's harder to find tracks when it's on rain.
Yeah.
When it's raining.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So that's
if
like a
we-
given fact.
If it's raining right now, the longer we wait, the more the
Mhm.
tracks will degrade, if there's any.
Yep. So let's
I mean-
let's try and pinpoint. Let's like go to the northern part of this little area and do a survival check, and then go to the eastern part and the southern part and the western part, and do checks at each part instead of like trying to find it scattered.
Or keep going and pretend like we don't know they're going to attack us.
That is true too.
That's an option.
But if you wanted them to attack us, you might want to hide the big boys inside.
We should.
Yeah.
It should be us squishy people, and you should be inside too, keeping the prisoners quiet.
So you
What do
probably
you
have,
say, Theron? Are you good to try and hold them off until the big boys can jump in out and save our patooties?
I mean, that constantly happens to me, so yes.
All right,
Okay.
let's try it.
all right. Aries and Rojak go inside,
You mean
and
in
we'll
the
keep in the back, yes, and then we'll start heading upwards
I'll go
more.
head into the back with the owl.
The owl is on top.
Wait, wasn't I driving though? Whatever.
Yeah,
Well,
but
you're gonna have Larissa drive for now.
Yeah.
We have to
Sure.
hide inside, and I'll cover them out of the other two. You can sit on them right now, Rojak, if you want.
I will, thank you.
Yes.
They make for a slightly more comfortable seat than the
Yes.
benches that are there. I would like to remind you that they are hog-tied.
Yes. Yep. And their mouth covered, but they can read.
That's exactly how I like my chairs.
They got noses.
That's what I'm saying. They got noses. They can breathe. We feed them too, so it's funny.
Do we?
Yeah, I think so.
We need to be feeding them and giving
Yeah.
them water if they're going to be alive by
Yeah,
the time we go to turn them in.
but only minimal. We have to start them a little bit, so they don't have that much strength.
Wow.
All right.
Okay,
All right, so
let's
we're
go
moving.
slowly.
Got to give me 2 seconds. Because it keeps fucking logging me out of Incarnate.
Does it seem like the rain is stopping a little bit, or is still like?
It keeps a pretty steady sort of drizzle shower throughout most of the day.
Gotcha. Just wanted to check if if it's clear. I can have my owl scout in like the side areas of the road just in case. Or I'll have it constantly looking like on the sides, like going around this kind of thing, like every 10 minutes or so for 15 minutes.
Yep. Give me a sec. There it is. All right. Yeah. So you just sort of continue heading down the road to
Yeah, kind of like wherever the next city is or whatever, but on the road.
Yep. So from what you're aware of, the next sort of city or town is at least a week's more travel.
Damn.
Well, the plan is only to go, so only go so far.
Yeah.
So like,
We marked our day.
yeah, so like only go out like half a day and see what happens, and if nothing happens, we'll turn around and come back.
Yep. So you finish out the day heading out, camp, and then start coming back the next day.
If nothing happens, yes.
There's about a half day left.
Yeah. I mean, if they're all drows, they might attack at night because they can see better.
Mm-hmm.
So just be prepared for the night one. Then
Mm-hmm.
we'll probably like put a trap in, make it look like we're camping outside, but we're hiding inside a tiny hut.
Yeah, that'll work.
We'll get like fake dummies.
Yep.
All right, we'll set up the trap.
Mhm.
I don't
Yep,
know.
sorry.
Should we do tiny hut?
I mean, they won't see us inside the tiny hut, so
No,
But
that's
they'll
true.
also
Okay.
pick up the horses.
yeah. So we can still like make a little camp that looks like we're in there,
Mhm.
like have like the armors and stuff, like the horses in there, and but watching in front of it or somewhere close to it that we're inside a tiny hut, so we can all look at it.
Well, if I'm going to build a tiny hut, I have to be inside of it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
We're still inside the tiny hut, looking outside because we can all see it from the outside.
Yeah.
I mean, from the
Well,
inside,
you-
we can see outside. Yeah.
Okay. All right, so we'll hunker down for the night. I'm still gonna have like a fire and stuff going on the outside.
Yeah.
So as you bed down for the night, setting up the tiny hut and
Doofy watches.
making the elaborate sort of bait, I guess.
Mhm.
Are you setting a watch?
Yes, we should set a watch.
I'll go first.
So we got Larissa.
I can go with Larissa.
Yep. So Larissa Muckrow, second watch.
We're planning on being attacked, right?
Yep.
Larissa, why don't you go last? Because you don't have dark vision.
Because dancing lights and fire camp.
Yeah, there is a lit fire.
That is a good suggestion, though.
I mean, it's not bad. It's not a bad suggestion.
Mhm.
What I'm thinking though is like, dust just set. It's just about to be dark, and in 2 hours we're switching, and then I'll get my rest and then be able to get my spell slots back.
But you won't get your rest because you're not gonna get a full night's sleep before we're attacked.
We don't know, but
Yeah. Just in case, but yeah, it's okay.
Just out of curiosity, are you using a spell slot to cast Tiny Hut, or are you ritually casting it?
ritually casting it while we were getting the stuff set up, like the campfire and all.
Mhm.
Just making sure.
And like disguising self, like made dummies out of nowhere.
Alright. So first watch is.
Makaro and Larissa.
We should
Okay,
maybe
Larissa,
take the
second.
watch that's like slowly turning to day because I don't have night vision.
It should be less.
Yeah.
Yep. So second watch.
Could be Theron and Rojak.
I don't mind.
Yep. Second watch is Theron and Rojak then, and final watch will be Ares.
Ares.
All right.
We also don't know if we're going to be attacked tonight.
We don't know. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're hoping, but we're not sure.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to build up perception now or later?
All right. First watch. Get perceptions from Macro and Larissa.
Using my owl to fly around. So
Yep.
I'll get.
I think you
Oh,
need to
wow.
refresh your owlbear, by the way, Nance.
23 on my perception.
Damn, mine's not good. Mine is 4, 12. Oh no, 11 plus 3.
Listen, 11 and 12 is good for this game.
I mean, Larissa got a natural 19, so
Yes.
as you settle in for your watch, keeping an eye out for any movement towards the fake camp you set up. You don't see anything, you don't hear anything. It is eerily quiet.
That's too quiet.
But you do still occasionally hear like a little bit of nightlife. There are very long pauses of silence, broken by the occasional hoot of an owl or chirp of a cricket.
Like my owl going around, it doesn't see as much, right? Like nothing coming through us. No. Okay. That's all we can do for the night.
After a couple hours, you wake Theron and Rojak for their watch.
Yes. Your turn, bud.
And so begins the night watch.
This is the way.
This is the way.
Do you know the way?
Ooh, this is not the way. All right,
What'd
there
you
on your
get?
turn. 7.
17.
There we go.
My intimidation really did scare the dice. They were all good.
Get Theron's.
Yeah, I bullshitted mine in to give me a better score.
Gonna have to have a talk with my dice.
Have you thought about changing your dice?
Maybe later.
For the next game.
Right. As you settle in for your watch, as Macro and Larissa settle down, the owl finds a place to perch. Very similar. It's eerily quiet, only with the occasional hoot of an owl and chirp of cricket. It almost seems rhythmic. Like there's a pattern to the calls of the nightlife you do here. But eventually, a couple hours pass, and you wake up Ares for last watch.
Okay. Okay.
Ares, roll me a perception.
Oof, 8.
Yep. As you do your watch, you hear rustling of a bush, an owl. You see a field mouse at one point as the sunlight starts to come up.
Is the owl look suspicious at all, or just a normal owl?
You see a field mouse, not an owl.
Oh, we said owl.
You hear an owl, don't see one.
Oh.
As the sun begins to rise further, you see that the carts have been gone through. You see flaps, lifted out, up and open.
Oh shit!
As well as slight traces of people, or something or someone passing through, at the very least.
So you saying that somebody checked it?
Yeah.
Who's seeing this? Everybody now, or just Aries?
Does that mean the prisoners are gone?
No. We have the prisoner inside the.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have anything in the carts, I don't believe.
No. We brought it inside. They were just
As far
checking.
as I'm aware, the only things you had in the carts were the prisoners.
And we put those in the
Tiny
we
hut.
put in the tiny hut with us.
Oh, you do also notice that the horse that you had taken
Mhm.
is gone.
Oh shit! Nobody noticed it, right?
And they only took back their own horse, but not our horse.
Yeah, your
Okay.
the horses you bought are still there, but the horse you stole is gone.
This is as we are all awakened, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You notice that horse missing as you prepare to mount up for the day.
Fuck. But
Now,
that is good.
has the rain already stopped?
The rain hasn't fully stopped, but there is sort of like a overhanging like light precipitation.
So it's
Very
like,
very like sort of like a mist.
yeah.
So it would make it easier to follow horse tracks in mud.
Right now, yes. Low. It's just a high DC probably. We should start tracking them right now. If anybody could track tracks right now, track it.
Aries is our tracker.
And
We're all going to try and track it.
yeah,
Now let's see if I see any footprints.
yeah. Give me a direction, and I'll start having my owl.
7.
Speed
I'm
through it.
Shit.
You say 7?
Yes, I keep rolling bad.
So wait, are we all
are we helping
rolling
him out?
survival?
Yeah. Or are we giving him advantage?
So wait, what's happening?
Yeah,
We're
that's
all
what I
trying to
wanna-
like track the track if we could find it.
And I rolled a really bad roll, but they're saying they're trying to help me.
I'll give him advantage
Yes.
because he's already rolled.
So just roll again.
And I'll give you a D4 for guidance.
Yes.
And then a D4. Let me roll a D4.
Add the D4.
I got 14.
Nice.
14. You don't find any horse tracks minus the ones your own horses made.
Do I find anything?
With a natural 20,
Yeah.
you looking around where the missing horse was kept, sort of attached to the back of one of the carts. It's you just notice that like there's no like none of the stepping that a horse would normally do, even while standing still. There's no tracks. There's no trace that there was a horse here.
Oh, it's magic.
It has been, the tracks have been erased in some way, shape, or form, either by magic or by manual means.
So he can actually, he notices that. Okay, if he notices it, there must be a notice of direction right now too. Not maybe someone can detect magic on it, but I don't think it was that long ago that he went away. Or maybe it wasn't during the second watch. They know we're here. They just don't. Damn, they know we're here.
Yep, they know we're here. And they don't want to mess with us because they know we don't have anything. So they probably know why we're here.
It's I don't think it's the whole group. I think it's just one of those one like this too.
You think they only know about me and Theron, and they don't know about the rest of you?
Yes, possibly. There's no evidence inside the card that but they don't. But they didn't find us, so they're probably assuming that we're using magic. But it's not that far away. If they actually did just grab the horse this morning, they're probably close by still. I'll start having the owl go around farther and farther.
Yep. So you're sending the owl out to sort of like just do a
Scout,
wide
scout,
yeah.
scouting. Yes.
Yep. Give me the perception check. Make sure you're rolling at advantage.
Yes. Shit. 19 plus 3, 22.
22. Not bad. You don't see anything
Forgot to
in
long
the
rest.
immediate. Oh yeah, you should all have long rested by now. Like you sort of send. How far out can you send your owl while keeping connection?
I believe it's 100 only. Let me go check. 100 feet of you. You can communicate telepathically with it. Yeah.
So you
But
send
or
it out.
in any senses, yes.
Yeah. So you send it out, sort of in a 100 feet,
Radius, yeah.
radius. Oh, yeah. And you don't see anything in the in sort of that 100 feet area. You occasionally see sort of a bit of movement as some of the morning animals and forest life begin to
Move. Yeah, wake up.
awaken and start their day. Aside from that, though, you see anything. It's strange. You should see something. There isn't anything.
Yeah, this is too much. They should be here. We didn't hear that much. We didn't see that much. Anybody can cast tech magic close by? I'm pretty sure they're right here.
Do I have?
Yeah,
detect
there's
magic?
2 of us that have detect magic.
Well, yeah, that's more eyes than me, but oh, let's
I don't have detect magic.
not today.
How do you not have detect magic?
Because it's not a divination spell.
I mean, you could
It's
still
not that
learn
cheap.
non-divination spells.
I know I can, but when I first was picking my spells, I only went with divination.
Detect magic is a divination spell.
Is it?
Well, I don't have it.
Yes. It's a concentration ritual cast divination spell. with
there you
no
go.
components. It's just verbal semantic.
Well, it's not on my
Semantic.
list of stuff that I'm able to use.
Well, sucks to be you. I'll make you a scroll later.
Okay.
Here, let's go, Theron. Go look for it.
Well, here's the thing though. Like, I can only have X amount of spells prepared.
Incorrect.
Well, that's all D&D Beyond is allowing me to do.
Right.
Yeah, any spell you add to your spell book, if you're able to keep track of that, and then just sort of as you need to cast them, irregardless of having to do it during a long or short rest, just start swapping them out as you need to use them.
That's what I'm doing. I'm just going into manage spells. So yeah, we're gonna cast detect magic ritually.
Start walking around. I'm pretty sure they're nearby, so if we can walk around the area, we'll find
Yep.
them.
So you're casting detect magic.
Yes.
Yeah. All right.
Isn't that a leveled spell?
It's a ritual.
But it's still a leveled spell, right?
It's a level 1 spell that you cast ritually, so it doesn't cost a spell slot.
Right, but how does your armor thing work with that?
It's a level spell. It doesn't get affected.
It's only cantrips.
Cantrips, okay.
Yep. Very effective against warlocks.
Yes, very much. So I'm staying 15 feet away from Huron. Looking from the back.
Mhm.
If we're walking around the area, yes.
All right. So as you cast detect magic,
Take magic.
you watch as your companions sort of their magic items they carry alight with magic. You see the light bit of prismatic energy in the air, but you don't see anything else. You
Alright,
don't
start.
see any magical energies coming from the cart, the horses. You look around where the horse was, the one that was taken, and you don't see anything there either.
Okay, I'll try another magic spell. This one is actually one I'll have to cast. Locate object. That horse that went missing.
Locate object? Yeah, that has a range, if I remember correctly.
1,000 feet.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right. All right. As you drop the detect magic and cast locate object, you begin to get a sense of the horse. It's close. And you look you get the sense that it is sort of just north of you. Couldn't be more than 300 feet.
Is it currently moving or is it stationary?
You get the sense it's stationary at the moment.
I say, hey guys, gear up and follow me. We're going north a little bit.
Are we sprinting or are we
We're
stealthing?
going to not sneak, move quietly.
Slow face. Not sneaking. You sure about that?
I mean, we can try sneaking.
Should we
We
go
can
for
try.
it? Okay. Well, you can sneak if it's not moving, so.
I rolled an 18 on stealth.
Woo!
Yeah.
I'm gonna try sneaking. Let me see how well I can be sneaky now.
Yep. So 18, natural 20 from Macro.
Yes. Let's go.
21 on my stealth. Let's go.
Now we're getting the good roll.
You guys aren't the ones that need to worry about it.
Damn.
Wait, why did you get advantage on that?
This
He
is
didn't.
this
He
is
got
disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
I mean, isn't it more of an average thing you're going off of Zendo?
It's a group stealth check.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's higher realistically.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Let's go, Rojak.
Effectively, there's currently 4 successes here.
Hey,
1 fail, so averaging of 3 success.
I'm gonna whisper into Muckrow, or over to Muckrow. You use arrows, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast a spell on your arrows.
McWeaver.
It's
Wait, who
called.
was
Oh wait, is that my thumb? Those aren't my arrows. Those are your arrows.
Wait, how are you
Right?
supposed to cast it? I don't know how to do it.
So I'm gonna touch your quiver, and the
What's
arrows
the
or
spell?
bolts. It's called fire arrows. The arrows or the bolts inside of that quiver now do a 1d6 extra fire damage.
Oh, okay. So that's for an hour,
It's
and
my concentration for up to an hour.
all right,
I
let's go.
forget who has the drought poison again?
I do.
Okay.
Okay, well I don't think I ever took it. So
I'm just waiting for Rojak's stealth check, right?
Yep.
We're waiting for my what check?
Stealth
Stealth.
check.
My self check?
Stealth.
Yep,
Oh,
you're checking
stealth
yourself.
You can
for
do that
bumps.
later.
My self check? Are you sure? I mean, all right.
Now you check yourself
That's
before you
Alright.
wreck yourself.
I'm already wrecked. I just rolled a 9.
Damn.
Still an
Still
overall success.
Yes.
Thanks to the natural
Natural
19
20.
and 20.
Yep.
All right. So I'm assuming you're leaving the carts.
Yes.
You know, because I don't think you'd be able to get them
Stealthing.
through the trees.
Nope.
You begin.
I assume we would have tied the prisoners to the carts themselves before we left.
Yeah.
I mean, definitely, yeah, if you would like to.
Yeah. Under the carts or whichever, inside or under. Or the horse's feet, so when the horses starts running, they can just stomp on them. It's up to you. Nothing. But yeah, we all
I
left.
mean, that's what you want to do to them.
Yeah, I know. That's what part I'll do.
All right, let me grab the image I want to use. All right. Oops, I wanted that one. I'm just grabbing the maps. You can move yourselves around.
You're gonna have the owl watch the carts, right?
Yes.
Open scene. Yeah, that is not how big I want it to be. That needs to be much larger than that. That's a bit better. Alright. So yous are coming from down here. And as you sort of continue north, takes you the better part of, I think, what would it be, 10 minutes? 300 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, like 10 minutes. But you eventually, wait, hang on. Are you using locate creature or locate object?
Object.
Technically speaking, that doesn't work.
Oh, we could use it to the
I'll say you did it to the saddle.
that's yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
So hmm. Okay. I didn't think about that beforehand. But that's fine. I can work with this. 'Tis fine. Alright. So yeah, you continue north for the better part of 10 minutes before you see sort of a rough clearing. That is what you can see here, in which you see the horse and a number of other horses. Each tied up around this tree here. So this one here is the one that you know that you were tracking essentially.
This one.
Yeah, the one I've got selected. I'm just sort of adding a marker to it to differentiate. There you go. So yeah, you see a number of horses tied up around this tree, sort of just munching on whatever grass is closest to them.
Do we see any other creatures except for the horses?
Currently not.
Shit. Okay. See the horses, but we don't see anyone else right now. No smoke, no camp.
Nope.
Biron, do your thing again.
Mind you, all you can see is this like area here.
Yeah. Does it seem too quiet?
Mm-hmm.
Biron, do your thing again.
What thing?
The one that you see magical and magical things.
What?
Sick magic.
Detect magic.
That would cost a spell slot. Okay.
You can wait 10 minutes, you know?
Yeah, I don't think we want to
Right.
wait 10 minutes. But it's only a first level spell slot, so we'll cast Detect Magic and drop Locate Object.
Yes, we already found it, yeah.
So what are you doing? Sorry.
We're dropping Locate Object and casting
It
Detect
would have
Magic.
dropped as you arrived here, because it's a time limit of 10 minutes.
We're casting detect magic as a spell level, not a ritual.
Yep. All right. As you do that, you see a shimmering wall of illusion magic appear, sort of just bordering here. So this area up here appears to be covered by illusion magic.
Hey, Larissa,
So,
do you have dispel magic?
do I have it? I think so. Spell book. Detect.
So you do have detect magic, you winch.
Well, I don't know how wizards work, and I was then told.
Give me a second. Check.
I do not know Dispel Magic.
All right, I will cast 3rd level dispel magic.
The craziest thing is like we don't know where it is, so
I
you're the
do.
one that can, you're the one that can see it. So
Right.
said
Dispel magic. Let me
illusionary
look
wall.
how this works.
Choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range. Any spell of 3rd level or lower on the target ends. For each spell of 4th level or higher, the target must make an ability check using your spellcasting ability. The DC equals 10 plus the spell's level. On a successful check, the spell ends.
Alright. Need to give me a second.
Is that your last 3rd level spell? Or slot?
I have one more.
Okay.
Oh. Alright. And spell magic. I need you to make a ability check using your spellcasting modifier.
The D20 plus your spellcasting modifier.
I'll be right back real quick.
Right.
Yep.
That'd be wisdom?
Yeah.
Nope.
Fail.
Yep, it does not dispel the illusion.
What do you see?
Well, there's a giant wall of illusionary magic right in front of us. But I am unable to dispel it.
Well, we can always go with Plan B, Larissa.
You mean cast haste and send the party members inside the illusion to go beat people up? Yep, gotcha.
Yep. Both parties will be surprised.
You're go in guns blazing.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Well, if they're there, they're definitely there. It's 4 of them. Ares, do you want to use one of the vials?
I guess.
I'll hand them, like, with my hand shakingly, handing them one of the vial.
Oh,
So I
no,
don't know if
cool.
this is gonna work or not. I'll hand you the vial, 1 vial.
Oh.
If you, Larissa, if you use the haste on Rojak, I'm gonna lose the flame arrows, right?
Yes, but I
Okay.
won't be doing that.
Okay.
But I can warp them in there
Both of them at the same time?
one at a time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Sadly, the spell that is doing this, that is causing this effect, is higher than 3rd level.
Gotcha. Well, the thing is, like, for walls to be illusionary, it means we can just go past through it, right? But we don't know.
Yep.
So I say we just
We'll
all
know.
go through it and just start cast or just start guns blazing.
So how long does the poison last for?
What do you mean?
Oh, the drown poison. How long does it stay in your weapon for?
So you coat your weapon, and it either lasts, I believe it's an hour, or shit, it's a number of uses.
Mm-hmm.
Whichever comes first. I want to say it's a number of uses equal to your proficiency, but at the same time, I don't think that's correct.
I think
So DC 13 saving throw fails by 5 or more.
you
Doesn't say
remain
how much.
conscious until delivered for a wound or washed off. So I think it's only 1 attack.
Yeah, I fucking hate that rule. It's stupid. So
So maybe I don't know, make a roll 10 people maybe, or 10 minutes.
it's only a minute. It remains
I did.
potent for a minute.
So
Let's
say the minute you use it. So it's just like as long as 10 turns.
So it lasts 10 turns before it'll dry up, and I'm not making it a one-off. So the second you hit one creature, it's like it's not how that works, but
yeah.
I'll make it last. Yeah, I'm just gonna make it last a number of a number of attacks equal to your proficiency bonus.
So that's 3.
Hmm. Hang on.
I'm
Let me
just
check
gonna
something.
apply to it now. I have it applied now to my flame sword, which I'm not gonna tellify because I tell thing because you can't do non-lethal damage with that.
You can't do lethal damage with it. When are you gonna use that sword in real combat?
So what are you doing?
We're
Well,
charging in.
I'm going to cast Vorpal Warp on Ares and send him in.
So you can't technically see through the illusion.
Don't need to.
It's true.
90 feet. 90 feet doesn't take me into the illusion.
Doesn't?
Mm-mm.
Well, if it's, I don't. We don't know if they can see us, right?
I'm just gonna quickly draw like a quick fog thing. It's like a thing of where the illusion is.
Okay.
It's like a rough idea on where it is, where it starts. It's like roughly drawn. Yeah, no, there's like nothing. You don't see any form of illusion out this way.
I'll say I'll sneak in towards this way. This is the closest one I can do to reach the wall. I'm pretty sure they're looking at us, but I'll sneak into that area. I don't know how far is that. So I'll get there in 60 feet.
Do you want us to roll initiative or what?
Not yet.
I wish I could do like semi-transparent fog. That'd make this much
Oh.
easier.
This
But-
spot right here, if we can, that'll be 70 feet right there.
I mean, you can move forward a bit till we're still on the
Mhm.
forest area. If you
Yeah.
want.
But like, I can't send him past the illusion, so I can send him right there. But it is 6 after
Mhm.
1, and I need to be up in like 4 hours.
Sure.
Oh man,
Yeah.
it's that late.
I was about to say, before we continue too much further, we may end it there. As yeah, it is
Whew.
getting late for some of you.
Mhm.
Oh my god, it's 1.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh my
Exactly.
All right.
Alrighty.
That was
Alright.
good. Thank you.
Good night, fellas.
hopefully
I'll see you tomorrow.
fun.
In 2 weeks.
See you in
Yep.
2 weeks.
God. Yep,
Have a
see
good
you
one.
guys in 2 weeks.
Sorry I wasn't able to get your new character in today, Rojak. Hopefully next session, depending on how it all goes.
Yeah, no problem.
See you in the 19. Well, I was gonna say like